All right, stream should be live on both Twitch and on YouTube. Hey, YouTube, sorry I'm 2 minutes late. We've been on Twitch. We've been talking about movies and shows for like the last 15 minutes on accident, but we're back. And it's been 2 weeks since I played this run. We are back to the Yttakin only run. We'll keep talking as well. I'll get you guys in on this. But we're back to the Yttakin run. We are doing a Xenotype series where I do a run that's focused around each Xenotype. The Yttakin are the good boys, so we're trying to be good. We actually have charity is required, so we have to do every yellow quest that pops up. I haven't played this run in 2 weeks, so I'm trying to remember what was going on. We're at 3 pawns still. I think we had just started tier 2 Anomaly. We had just closed the pit. I think that's where we were. Let's get in there. We'll continue this 5%, no pause, Yttakin only Anomaly thing. On drive, Sean, Sicker, Linda, Bucket, Vanta, welcome back. 0-month anniversary on YouTube. Do I have to give a standing ovation again? Chris Valet, I worked on physical stuff most of the time, so it was fine. I mean, I did get some time to watch a few things like I was talking about, but I did a lot of like cleaning and helping and building furniture and scrubbing things that haven't been scrubbed in years, that sort of thing. So just helping. Hey, Jasper. Oh yeah, we're playing as Cassandra this time. That reminded me you mentioning Randy. They sleep so much, and it takes so long for them to recover. We also have this guy. Oh, a tough one, right? Another Pyro. Brassius Nut. They were the 10 months. Thank you, Brass. Very much appreciated. Those are getting subs, well, welcome in. No more ads for you. You get like 100 emotes, including a bunch of butts these days. And I haven't even played a game in a while. I played like a couple of rounds of Balatro or something. Yeah, Balatro a couple days ago. Aside from that, how do I play games? Let's go on Dordendal. Welcome in. So anyway, yeah, what did you want to talk about? R-squared about from, non-spoiler from. Pretty upset. Things are looking normal. Let me zoom in on chat there. There we go. How do I like Balatro? It's good. It seems like one of those games that I would it's like turn on and play for a little bit here and there, you know? Oh, right. We're terrible at mining. Steel was a big problem. We what are we working on? Researching a couple things, and yeah, we don't have a lot of steel because we're terrible at mining, right? This guy we are converting, and then we'll let him go. He's tough though, but he's a pyro. I won't keep him. Can't story in season 3. See you to drag a bit. Yes, I think season 2 is where I gotta tell you, Sarah. So Sarah has been a roller coaster for me in the show. I really like her character, and a lot of what I like is in season 3. And Jesus Christ, man! First off, the only times during the show that I've laughed out loud, I think, was when Sarah was like just bluntly putting things out there, especially to like Victor. Oh, and when Victor talks to her as well. No spoilers, right? But so minor things. When Victor comes to talk to Sarah, and she's like, "Why are you talking to me?" And she's like, or he's like, "You're the scariest person in town." Pee Pants Petey, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Who's here? You got eaten by a polar bear. Vanta, what? Vanta, is this a custom now? Vanta, thank you for the 10 memberships. Thank you, Vanta. Our bear died. I would love to get another one. Yeah, I liked Sarah in season 3. Season 3 progressed the story a lot, but I gotta tell you, and I understand why they did it, but I get sick of how much screen time is focused on friggin' Fatima and Ellis. Permanent Summer. This map isn't actually Permanent Summer. I haven't gone over that in 2 weeks, so I'll talk about it. This is a really interesting map. This is a high elevation boreal forest on the equator. So it says Permanent Summer, but it's actually 30-60. It's always cool. The average temperature is average temperature is 6.3, but it's 3 to 10 Celsius. It's an always cool map. It's more like permanent fall. Oh, really? Loon? Yeah, I don't know. I post some of your drawings soon. Also tend to forget, considering you haven't posted art like Tumblr since July. Understand that. Brassies, thank you for the gift sub to Spoonwood. Until Loon, thank you, Brassiest, again. And Vanta, thank you again as well. Happy New Year. All right, so let's take a look at this. Yeah, we are in tier 2 now. Yeah, it's like a tall plateau type thing on the equator. Yeah, top of a very tall mountain in Hawaii. A person? Yeah, me either. It's only an apple. Yeah, my wife actually I got her an iPad just for Procreate at some point. Chimeras. Okay, so yeah, we were still very low. We're like 30,000 wealth, right? My mouse seems a little bit fast. I don't know if I accidentally changed my DPI or what. All right, so we cannot outrun these, and we can't tank them. I'm not sure what's going on with this thing. Oh, yeah, thank you for bringing that up. So my HelloFresh thing is already ending. I was unfortunately gone for a lot of it. If you're on Twitch, you can type !HelloFresh in that link if you're wanting to. We decided to do it for the holiday so that we didn't have much else to do. The deal is really good. I want to tell you up front, though, because some people got caught by this the last time I did this about a year ago. It is a subscription, but you can cancel it at any time. So, like, if you want to try out the HelloFresh link and help me out, I pretty much get what you spend for your first box. So you can donate in that way and get a box of food, and no matter what size, I get the same amount. But it's basically around that on average. However, canceling is very easy. You just go in there and it's just a button in your information. It's like, are you sure you want to? You don't have to call or anything. So if you do want to try it out, just make sure you go in and cancel it if you want, like immediately or after your first week or whatever. The deal is really good though. I don't have the link up on YouTube, unfortunately. So little girl, welcome back. My original message, just trying. Let's go, AJ. Oh, we got your. I have not caught up on email. I haven't done any of that. I got back yesterday evening and I haven't done any of that. So if you emailed me, I should get to it on Monday at the latest. But oh, the Anomaly OST, it's good. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year. Beep beep, I'm a Jeep. Hey. Beep beep. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Did you used to have a name just like that, just slightly different? There used to be someone here with that same name without the underscores, or like different underscores or something. It was very similar, literally the same name, just like typed differently. No animals tamed. We had animals tamed and they died. So nope. We have venerated bears. Thank you, Beep. Just a lurker. Yeah, that's interesting. So we used to have someone else here like years ago, back in the Darkest Dungeon days, with the same name, just different, slightly different underscores, which is interesting. Thank you for the lurking. All right, so we can't outrun them. We're slow. We have naked speed. Well, not with the hats on, we don't. I made edited run, crazy ending. Oh god, it was really crazy. Want to watch the VODs? The VODs are up on YouTube for anyone that missed the first few episodes of this. If you want to watch them, just go to the live tab on YouTube. Go back to the pit someday. Yeah, people would ask me to do a run of Darkest Dungeons. I haven't done one in years. Maybe. I did Black Reliquary. I don't know. Is Black Reliquary out completely now? Alright, chimeras are attacking, so this is going to bring them close. When they have pulled back, we'll go out and shoot them a couple times. Got some space for them. Yeah, I know. I played Black Reliquary on Steam, but it was not fully completed at that stage. There was no end game. Esponia, 10 months, the double digits. I abandoned you. What a monster, yeah. Yeah, I wish I was playing games during that time. A lot of that time instead. I just don't anything for the resub. Cole Drake, thank you for this. 6 months. For some reason it's overlapping with Desponia. Are you the same person? Thank you, Drake. Thank you, Desponia. Loon Arts. We're realizing something was up with your account, and now you're stuck with Loon Art. The name gets re-added to the pool. Whoops. All right. So we gotta wait until they withdraw, and then we're gonna go shoot this one on the water. Or not, you know, whatever. Go shoot this one, maybe? Come on. There we go. Polar vortex is around 34 this morning. It's been really cold. Last night when I had to get gas, it was like 22 degrees. My hands were freezing. I put gloves on when I was getting gas, and they were still freezing. 22 Fahrenheit for you guys. I'm wondering. How cold is it right now? Oh my god, it's 14 degrees out. Our heat is still broken, by the way. They can't, they figured out what it was. They can't get the parts to fix it until the beginning of the week. So that we're currently using auxiliary heat. So if anyone knows, we have a heat pump. If anyone knows about auxiliary, it means that we're just burning hundreds of dollars right now, and then we can't do anything about it. We're basically using only electrical heat for auxiliary heating, and yeah, and it just so happens to be the coldest part so far of the winter, and so it's costing us a friggin' fortune, even with our thermostat like as low as we can really do. What's that in Celsius? Right now, it is 14 degrees Fahrenheit where I am, which is negative 10 Celsius. Start some fires. Yeah, let me just burn my room. I should build my house around a natural steam geyser. Many things you can do. Like, for example, yeah, I need to make some campfires. I need to position some heaters and your doors and stuff. Like 2 you armed? Yeah, it's cold. Your house is 56. You got some warm pajamas. Our house is 60 at the moment. It's costing a fortune. Well, actually, priorities our house being hot. It doesn't seem that bad to you. It's always relative to where you are, right? Temperature is always relative. I mean, I used to make a joke around with Count Me Out, old moderator from here, because he would come in sometimes and be like, man, I'm freezing. I had to put a jacket on sitting here at the stream. And I'd be like, really? How cold is? He's like, man, it's like 71 degrees. Like, what are you talking about? He's in like Southern California. Yeah, 47 California. You're freezing, yeah. Did we wound that one enough? Yeah, okay. I would like to get a shot in on those. They're so far away. What did a polluted map run? What are the main disadvantages assuming your population can handle the pollution? Main disadvantages of a polluted map is like visitors and traders are going to be a problem, and also you're going to have to rely on either clearing out a polluted area to grow things in, or growing the toxic potatoes, which are not like super great, you know, not super efficient, slow growing. Making chili. What do you guys do for your chili? Anything special? In Canada, Kentucky, your first Canadian winter is an eye-opener. Yeah, it's always relative. Why do Americans use such dumb numbers no one else uses? Yes, why do you care? So I kind of like Fahrenheit for human temperature, actually. Celsius for water temperature, right? Fahrenheit's more of like how the air feels, and Celsius is more like how water feels, and Kelvin is more like how molecules feel. But the big thing is, this is the reason why. It's what you're literally taught as a child. So whatever you were taught as a child, that's what you're going to know and what you're going to go with. As an individual, like everything is nothing's in metric, right? So like or nothing is in Celsius or metric. Like the stoves and everything, it's like, so it's kind of like what I don't know. It's like what you learn as a kid. It's just what you learn as a kid. What do you want us to do? It's literally how the entire country is. There's nothing we can do about it on an individual level. People coming in and calling people stupid or idiotic for doing it. It's like, what do you want me to do about it? Can't do anything about it. Metric in elementary, but teacher refused. Yeah, exactly. We use metric in science class. All right, chimeras are attacking. Fahrenheit was developed specifically on humans. Yeah, and I understand that Fahrenheit is a flawed metric for sure. You can also... Fahrenheit is a little bit more precise without going into decibels just because... But I mean, honestly, if it's like 62 versus 64, can you really feel the difference? Yeah, not really. So I understand both ways, but I don't think it makes anyone idiotic for being raised like and being in an environment where they can't do anything about that. Those are the bad guys. Temperatures, your dad thinks the fridge becomes colder the higher the number is. What? Embrace Kelvin. We used to have an exclamation Canada command. Canada uses like half and half metric and imperial, right? Be the change you want to... What, you want me to convert my stove and everything every time I do it? Literally everything is just that way. It just is that way. Yes. Let's do the converting every time. Every single recipe, everything. Celsius is superior. Okay, I don't care what you think. I really don't. I'm not like some advocate for either one. If you tie what you believe someone's worth and intelligence is based on what they learned growing up, then that's on you, I guess. So whatever. You prefer cups or grams? One or the two, is just something argue about. Yeah, I'm not arguing about it. It's just like literally that's just how it is. What do you want me to do about it? You also want there to be like maybe we should have a universal language too. If there was if more and more people go to learn the same language, would you then go to somewhere where people grew up with a different language and call them idiots for not just adopting the real language? Like, I know it's a language of measurements, right? Kind of a hyperbolic example, but you know what I mean. Changing temperatures would also cost it would not just the government, everyone, ungodly amounts of money at the moment. Yeah. English should be the only language. Most of the planet uses it. English and Chinese. If you grow up speaking anything else, and you don't learn both of those, you're an idiot. No. Yeah, it's kind of a dumb point, but semantic superiority. It's odd. Still use Imperial for most of the construction measurements. Yeah, like I said, we had a command that showed this video where this comedian goes over... Yeah, we got one down, actually. Goes over how things are used like that in Canada. Okay. We're going to carry that in. I actually don't know the percentages anymore. What are the percentages of the languages? Be interesting to see now. Get rid of daylight savings time first? Yeah, I wish. Oh god, that quote's not going to age well. AI transplants to... Oh yeah. AI translation implants? Oh boy. Yeah, but I really don't care what people use. Doesn't bother me. In Australia, you use kilos, but you'd say like most of the people, when they're talking about babies, they use pounds. It's interesting. You gift yourself? I don't know. Meta contact lenses. Welcome back. Here's your quote. If you have to choose between Jogger, Brawler, and Tough, and Nimble for a melee pawn, what three would you get? I would get Jogger, Tough, Nimble. Brawler is nice, but I value survival over damage generally. Other people care about what you use. Yeah, I see that. The funny thing is too, I also gave both, and I'm still having people come at me. It's like, yeah, it's 15 Fahrenheit here. That's about -9, -10 Celsius. Fahrenheit? What are you, a moron? How come you're using the temperature that is used in every part of your life? When you look at the weather, or weather reports, or Weather Channel, or on your stove, or on your thermostat, and it says Fahrenheit. Why do you use that? Why do you use that? You should remove the C and F mod. That's right. Glad Unicycle, 14 months. Double digits for real. How's it going, Glad Unicycle? Titanic construction. Well, at least it's not yellow. We don't have to do it. Freedom units. You can survive if you damage faster. I mean, like, are you using them as melee blockers? If you're using them as melee blockers, all that matters is that they survive. Doesn't matter how much your melee blockers deal. All right, this one is separated, so let's try to hit that one. Radio. That would be nice. Yeah, there are mods that make it so that your preferred xenotype is more likely. Oh, nice. Nice shots. But unfortunately, not baked into the game itself. Holy crap. Where'd you hit? Wow, straight into the brain. Nice. All right, people love to hate. Yes. That's really what it comes down to. That's like sometimes I get the conversation here about like pronunciation. It's like, really, what's the correct pronunciation of this? It depends on where you're from. Don't you know about dialects? And just because someone pronounces something where they grew up doesn't make them an idiot, you know? Like, there's such a variety of factors. Where they grew up, where they're, you know, their socioeconomic status. It's like people that get all angry about people saying axe instead of axe, ask instead of ask. Like, pronouncing that way is completely fine. It's completely correct. No, we have to all be speaking like the traditional Anglo-Saxon. I don't know. Tomato. Yeah, there's plenty of other reasons I'm an idiot. Not that one, though. Wait. Is it GIF? Yes. Graphical. Graphical GIF. Queen's English. Pretend. Well, we're just conversating. How come we're still at 3 pawns? Because that's all I want. I really only want 2. Saying color or color. Those use honor. I'll pronounce that way though. Go back to cave and Unga Boonga. Yeah, I haven't heard the Yttakin noises today. Pretty quiet today. I guess we don't have the multi-analyzer. Do we have the stuff for it? I wonder if there's gold nearby. Pronounce acronyms don't work like that. Yes, I know that argument, but literally the person that came up with the acronym pronounced it that way. So at the end of the day, I don't care. It doesn't really matter. Do I care if you pronounce it GIF? I don't give a crap at all. Do I know what you're talking about? That's all I care about. The entire point of language is to get your thought into someone else's head. If you understand what they're meaning, then why does it matter? GIF, not GIF. Yeah, I really don't care. I don't know why that's like a big thing. Just more things for the natural human tendency at tribalism to go down to every minutia of every part of existence. Cheesing with multiple research benches? No, I have one. Get wrecked, Katia. In German, you pronounce a lot of words differently. Hey, as long as I can understand what you're saying, I don't care. Giraffics. Just pronounce it giraffics. So we're playing against Cassandra, but I'm trying to make sure I don't look at her cycle, right? We have a little bit of plasteel. We really need to get through this, though. What I would like to do we get, we do have bioferrite extraction. Okay. I have the harvester, but we can go ahead and set this up. What I'd really like to do is at least get flares. That will help a lot. We can get unnatural darkness now too, which is a big problem. Say torque for you. Why? Nice little statue along the map edge. You won't see it. But impress your visitors. For being upset because you pronounced the X in Spy Family and Hunter Hunter. My daughter pronounced it Hunter X Hunter, and I was like, you know the X is silent in that, right? And she's like, no, it isn't. All my friends say Hunter X Hunter. And I was like, it's fine. I'm just letting you know it's supposed to be Hunter Hunter. And she's like, then why do all my friends say it? And I was like, because all your friends are saying it wrong also, but that's all right. It's also consume anomalies. You can butcher them, yeah. I mean, if they're dead, you can eat them. It's got Brahms. People here say talk when saying torque. Really? Talk. Where you at, Fuyu? The X is silent in those mangas and shows. Yep. Spy Family, Hunter Hunter, etc. Let's get back to the pronunciation wars. I know it's crazy. I was going 0. T-Fark, welcome in. Base looking nice. I'm trying to decide if I want to go into advanced fabrication or not. I don't know. We really should get the flares though. And I do need to get power out here. Let's go ahead and bring this through. I thought the X was a substitute for and. People pronounce escape, escape. I really don't care how anyone pronounces anything. If, like I said, if I know if you're getting the idea in your head into my brain, I don't care. That's the point of language. You think people used to do that like way back in like ancient times? Like the first like proto-human to use a ch sound or something? You think the other ones were like, what with Greg? Why Greg say ch? Ch not real syllable. I like it that his name is Greg. Greg speaking in tongues. Speaking Cockney, then we're good. So I've told this story a few times. It is kind of funny though. Some of you probably haven't heard it. When my wife first moved, she wasn't my wife at that time, but when she first moved to Tennessee with me, live with me in Tennessee, I had to translate my mom to her, both speaking American English, but my mom, very country accent from Southeast Tennessee, and my wife was very confused, and she was really embarrassed that she couldn't understand. But my mom would be saying something to her, and she would like look over at me like, and then I would try to reply in a way that my wife would know what my mom was saying. You think the X is like a versus in those? Why can't Greg just go fight Gorilla single-handedly while he talking weird? Wonder how they started language. My daughter asked me that before, and the evolution of language is a really interesting topic in general, but we don't know, of course, if you go back all the way to like the first words, but we can kind of guess how it was, right? Because it was such an advantage to be able to relate a sound with something. So there might have been just literally slightly different grunts or gurgles or whatever the crap moving air through this hole in our face that just meant food or danger, or imminent danger versus soon danger or whatever. And then they needed more and more different sounds to differentiate, and then became standardized between people in that group, right? So now, since you moved to Canada, even picked up a couple of Canadian. Is there one specific that you use quite a bit, Roofish? Little England, yeah, there's a lot. Southeast Tennessee, Northern Georgia is a fun dialect. Live there, so it's normal day. Yeah. So that's not what I sounded like when I was a kid. First word, booty. My very first word ever was chick. My very first word ever was chick, and my daughter's first word was duck. Surely it was mama or dada. Nope. Mine was chick. The reason why is that my grandma was in her front yard, and she would go feed the chickens every day, and she would like throw the chicken feed out into the yard, and she would say, you know, here chick 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 chick, here chick chick chick, and I would be in my like car seat or whatever on the porch or wherever I was, and so I was like, chick. I feel like my first word was it depends. With the duck, where the chicks. All right, so this one's done. I'm not gonna keep him because he's a pyro, but we have rehabilitated him. I'm sure he'll attack us later. Yeah. All right. My daughter, we were in the pool with her in Arizona. When she was like, you know, we were holding her in the shallow end of the pool, and there was like a temperature, a thermometer that was in Celsius, or excuse me, in Fahrenheit, by the way, in the pool that was on the bottom of a duck, a big floating rubber duck. And she pointed out, it goes, duck! She spoke. Learn how to whistle before you can learn how to speak. And is used a lot, like the southern huh. That is interesting, yeah. I can see that. You use now for a lot of them, right now. Get a swear word for first word. What xenotypes have I done and not done? Let's see, we've done dirt mole, Neanderthal, Genie, Yttakin, High Mates. Am I missing one? Still and Chloe, welcome in. Happy New Year. We haven't done imps yet. Oh, Sanguiphage, yeah, that's right. We're gonna count Sanguiphage one. That's right. That one still counts. All right. So we're gonna get the Bioferrite Shaper here. Actually, get it there. That's fine. Haven't done Hussar yet. Haven't done Waster yet. The question was, which ones have I already done? Melee Gods or Hussars? No, they weren't. Can't wait for the War Crime Hussar run. Chloe, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Chloe. Appreciate it. Cal, thank you for the 16 months. Marshmallows, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, guys. Asked me in 2 Point Hospital. Oh, yeah, I did play that, didn't I? 2 Point Hospital was fun. And I haven't played that in forever. Hussars versus the Empire would be cool. Yeah, we haven't fleshed that one out, but we will do Hussars. Which one am I least looking forward to? Pigs, maybe? No, I don't really like imps. I'm really looking forward to imps. We've just not been lucky, Ethan. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. We've only had 2 bears come into the map. So the plan was to use bears. We have them as our venerated animal. But for whatever reason, we've just not gotten... We've gotten 2 bears on the map. One got... Well, we got 3. One died to anomalies down here. One retaliated and died when we tried to train it. We tamed the other one, and a drop pod landed on it, set it on fire, and killed it. I'm not really concerned about the Hussars with Go Juice. I've done mini runs where we're addicted to Go Juice from the get-go. that's not my concern with them. My concern with them is all breakdowns are aggressive, and all the social fighting and stuff like that. Genetic parasitism, we can hit hard with the imps. They'll be on drugs all the time, it's fine. We helped you learn RimWorld a ton. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for watching. What we got? We've stayed really low in oh, it's all melee. Okay, let's go. Stayed really low in wells so far this run. So I'll go scare all the bears away. Yeah. Speaking of imps. Come on, guys. Good. They're going to be faster than us. Is there an animal nearby to war call if we need to? Yeah. Oh, nice headshot. Oh, Ubis, welcome back. I'm doing well. Thank you, thank you. Oh, another headshot. Their head off. Whoa. 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 Guys. Our people are actually good shots too, but you wouldn't think. Oh. When they finally do hit, they're hitting vitals at least. Convenient body drop location too. Yeah. Go, nature. Defend us. Or just let that guy run right by, whatever. I guess we didn't even need the war cry, but... Alright, we're good, guys. Don't chase them. For years, I know, I recognize the name. Yeah, thank you for watching. Bolt action are really good. Their base damage is 18. They have good accuracy, good range. They're very cheap. Very low wealth. Rudolph, smash. Minoc, we give some to Roofish. Thank you, Minoc. Missed you. Go on, Minoc. Thank you again. I saw you were chatting earlier before I got on. Spamming butts, more like it, but... Alright. There's a question. Does taking tongues out prevent social fights? Taking tongues out prevents them from insulting one another, but they'll have a -8 forever. So we technically, if we could deal with the mood hit, the -8 means they're going to break down more often, and therefore they would have, you know, violent breakdowns every time. So something we'd have to keep an eye on. God, that emote. Not only runs really brutal. Oh, the base layout for this run, very aesthetically pleasing. Glad you think so. It's less aesthetically pleasing than it could be because I was trolling a little bit with a longtime viewer in YouTube chat, and so they kept telling me the things that were off, so I would just fix it in a way that made it worse. And I was like, hang on, you got a good idea, and then I made this part that which doesn't line up, but it actually is really good, because if they attack these walls, we get here and we shoot down this, so it's been good overall. But I might just put some more doors here. What do I think of it? I think I will. But yeah, aside from just the trolling for the fun of it, it's set up in a pretty good way. It's the racetrack. The racetrack was great. Tips for keeping the mood on a reasonable level on ice sheet, sea ice, and losing is fun, and up. It's got a bit. If you're lucky, you have annoying yellow and having mood breaks. Getting Parkas is also annoying. I did a sea ice run not too long ago. You can watch the full length version and the edited version. They're both up on YouTube. Just type in my name and sea ice, and you could follow along that if you want. But it does use the DLCs, so those help out a ton. I don't know if you're using DLCs or not. V-Day, 35 months. Thank you, V-Day. Wanderer, 20. Oh, what? Hang on, let me refresh this. That's not what that is. A gift sub. There we go. Wanderer, thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you get? fiber. Thank you, Wanderer. And that's in a bit. Leo, like in a way that you need to go see someone. Happy New Year. Corners. Ew. The ice map is less than 4 years away. That's right. Yeah, I basically just stole a parka early. That's how I dealt with parkas for me. Alright, Disco. Yeah. You were going to send a super chat, but it declined your card. Oh, yeah, no worries. Thank you. You was very much appreciated. You don't have to do that, of course. There are other options if you really want to, like the exclamation donate link or whatever. But, I mean, just hanging out, watching, all that helps out a ton, too. But I appreciate the gesture. 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 Thank you. Sells wiggle rooms like a court jester? No. How are we doing on allies here? We haven't neutralized the pigs yet. Unfortunately. Pigs. Like your Balatro game. Yeah, I played maybe an hour and a half of Balatro. Good. It was a good thing to just throw on and do a game or two. Way to say thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it, like I said. I think there's also this. Like I said, you don't need to do this, but I'm curious if this works on YouTube or not. Yeah. Make a grave digging count on mining skill. That'd be kind of interesting. Train mining by digging graves. Okay, you don't have to do that. That's good. I just gave like 3 links at once. What the crap? Wait, why is there 2 bots working? The Stream Elements bot should not be working on YouTube. What the crap? Biggest Amphibian gave you a shout out. Yes, and he reached out to me by email and Discord. So I'll be talking with him. Maybe we can get some kind of like co-op thing going or something. Recommend one of your playthroughs to learn more about Biotech. You could watch my very first Biotech run if you want. That's the Dwarf run. So that has quite a bit of Biotech stuff. If you're more on the side of wanting to know more about mechs, you could go with the Solo Mechanitor run. Those would be 2 of the higher ones, I guess. For Genes, maybe the Dwarf run. And, yeah, and they're both in full length and edited, so whatever one you'd want. Child only run. Oh god, yeah. If you want, the Dwarf one is genetics and children, and then the big mech one, I guess, is probably Solo Mechanitor. For kids, just watch the single phase run. Genie would be good for Biotech too. That's true, actually. The Genie run, that's a good point. Genies, we did all the mechs, or we made mechs, and we also did lots of gene stuff. So melee gods, if you want drugs. Minoc, thank you for the gift membership on YouTube. Thank you, Minoc. Oh yeah, no worries, Ubis. Your bank probably is like, you've never done this before. Travel recently because they pigged out and went after a hive's insect jelly. Any easy way to prevent this other than just building walls? Don't start on maps with caves. That way there's no wild bugs and wild hives. And then if you do have an infestation, just make sure you take care of the infestation before people can break down. Or yeah, like you said, you can wall it in, but that's not a guarantee, right? The bugs can break the wall. The Dwarf run feels like the ultimate showcase how strong farming kids are, though. That's true. Breach cheese? Sad that it's gone, I guess. Okay, so we are working towards disruptor flares. I think once we get there, we're going to start pushing Anomaly a little bit more. I could send... I might tame some animals with Aruka and send them out to trade. Or maybe gift or something. We could do that. Let's get this finished. And then let's just make this a pin in here. I have a favorite animal for farming and ranching. My favorite are horses. Horses are really like meat efficient. They grow up really quickly. They gestate very quickly. They're also mounted animals, so you can use them to travel really quickly to trade off their excess leather and meat that you get from them. The horses are really good to go with. There's a lot of good ranching animals, but usually my favorite is horse. The vampire join is part of a ritual from ideology. Are they only from quests? I don't know that it can happen. I've never had it happen, but I don't know if it can't or not. If they can, it must be really rare. Cheese with an open door absorbing temperatures. Mountain freezers. Yeah, I think I'm like one of the main people that have propagated the cooler door black hole exploit. Yeah, I've been teaching people how to do that for like probably like 2 years now or something. Do you have a plan for guide on how to deal with retrades? Yeah, I do. I want to do more guides this year. I did way fewer guides last year than I usually do. Going Mage? Koala Island, they were the 20 months. Koala? 20 months. I'm legally obligated. Can't remember where you learned it. Yeah, it might have been here. An exit from which melee enemies are deer shooters. On this side, maybe. Maybe. Hey, Koala. What skill is the hardest to get 20 without skill trainers? Without skill trainers? I guess it would have to be social, right? Because it requires more things. Like a lot of prisoners. Use the coolers on almost all your runs now. It's so handy, especially since you love your mountain bases. Yeah, it's really, really nice. Animals, yeah. But, I mean, animals aren't going to have, like, a prison break, right? If you get a bunch of animals to tend. But animals would probably be second, I guess. It'd be impossible to keep at 22. Yeah. Maybe with, like, great memory and a bunch of prisoners or something. Just playing through VFE Insectoids 2. I don't have any plans at this time. I have so many runs planned, though. Why? I figured they meant without cheesing or skill trainers. But, yeah, there are ways to cheese. Yeah, I don't think they fixed that one. The role change speech thing. Don't think so. All right, let's get these done. It'd be fun if animals could have a prison break. I don't know if fun is the word I would use, but... okay. And since we're going to be doing this, maybe we turn this back on temporarily. Go, miss. You're saying. Fun for you watching for sure if animals could have a break. How would the animals even decide to organize? Animal farm revolt. That's kind of what I had in mind too. All right. I'm at it, Aruka. Don't get killed. The animals have formed a union. Hello from Paris. How's it going? Seeds? First time I catch you live. Nice. Welcome in. Gio, welcome back. It's a super rare event that turns all animals manhunter. That'd be brutal. That would be terrible. You just lose people who are out ranching your animals. Oh god. Actually. Ruga was out there burying all these. Doing? Oh, you're hauling the shards too. Okay. That we don't have any food for those animals. No, we do. We do. There we go. And 54 months. Thank you, Cam. That's a long time. Mixed mince meats. Not that sort of union, probably. Having failed. You should disable the Yttakin pirate faction. Not sure why. Like your pawns have flesh. You think instead of fur? Yeah, they're pretty brutal to use too. They sleep a lot. They heal up slowly. No one's any affecting pets. That would suck. Disruptor flare, good. All right, that's gonna feel much better. Let's get 3 of those. And then yeah, we'll be ready to go with more Anomaly stuff, I guess. Yeah, Yttakin are definitely one of my least favorite of the, mainly because they're genes though. I mean, I don't mind that they're Chewbacca's, you know. Tahitian, 16 months already. Happy New Year. Thank you, Tahitian. To you and yours as well. But yeah, their genes, they're definitely one of the worst. The gene, like their genes are the worst, I should say. Oh yeah, I forgot we had that command. I should have counter on that. Yeah, we'll get through some more tier 2 today, and hey, maybe we'll finish this run up tomorrow. Maybe this will be the smoothest run so far. Can only hope. Empty page, 24 months. Wow, that's almost 2 full calendar years. Empty page. 78% chance and it fails. Ridiculous. What is better for mood, selling or killing a bonded pet? I don't know, honestly. I haven't done either of those in so long. I usually don't let people bond with animals. Shove healing enhancers inside them. Yeah, that would be good. All right. We'll get a bunch of animals. We'll take a Ruka out on the road, give them to the pigs. Yeah, so that's what I said with the high mate run, right? It's funny, I can tell when people haven't watched the entire high mate edit before they comment. I've had some comments talking about how the run is too easy, and the run is too easy because I made my ghouls too strong, and I'm like, hang on, just hold your comments. I'm afraid these people are not going to watch to the turning point. Unfortunate for them, I guess, because holy crap. Spotted, you're on a polluted map. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. But yeah, that's what I thought about the high mate run, so we'll see. This time, though, I am staying really low wealth and really low colonist count, so. This is the lowest wealth. We have lower wealth than the Neanderthals did. The wildlife, instead of leaving them wild on the map. You get more wealth, but I'm going to go trade them off to someone. Overconfidence. I was worried, too. I was like, man, did I make this too easy? Will Impids be a Pyromania run? They will not all be Pyromaniacs, or else the run would just keep ending because no one could put out fire. Literally no one would be able to put out fire. They will use fire and psycasting. Fire weapons and psycasting. So hopefully we'll get some use out of some of the flame weapons from Anomaly. Feelings of early days playing. Oh god, yeah. Oof. It was rough. I would have been royally screwed. I think it would have gone easier without the melee god ghouls, oddly enough, because we could have resurrected them. We couldn't. The problem was I gave them, which we talked about even when I did it. I was like, no, it'll be fine. The trade-off of the ghouls were that they were unconscious for 6 days and they died. I couldn't resurrect them immediately. And so if I could have resurrected them immediately, the ending would have been no problem. Ayubis, it worked. Thank you for the gift membership. Who'd you get? To Ted. Thank you, Ubis. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you for watching all these years. Empire, tribal. Oh, is the flame worshipping also is that ideology also unable to put out fires? Ugh. Incinerator and everything does so much collateral damage. Yeah, fire in RimWorld is pretty annoying in general. On Zeppelin? Yeah, I haven't looked at the ideology. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do next. Might actually go ahead and knock out the Hussar next, or maybe we'll do a vote. I don't know. Fire bad, but fire oh so good. They need to rework on fire. I mean, if they would just make it so people run away from what set them on fire, that'd be a great start. Will the impetus start as tribal? Yes. Will it be tribal locked? I haven't decided yet. Probably not. I haven't decided. Glad you think so, Ubis. First round, you'd have to rush fire foam. Yeah. We'll see. I have one job that can do firefighting, and it's a unique role. Yeah, I'll look at it. But yeah, maybe that's the route we'll end up going. I don't know. Maybe. Praise the fire. We have, I know that's not mine, but we have a surprising amount of fiery emotes. I didn't really realize how many that we had made until someone was like, Adam, you have quite a bit of these, and they posted all of them at once. Oh, yeah, you're right. You want to see the Waster run? Yeah. I might do oh. Wow. This deer is having a heart attack. Medical training. Have I ever done a pyro only run? No, because everything was just burned down as soon as someone had a... So pyros on average have a breakdown every 50 days. You can think of it every year. Once a year, a pyro will have a breakdown no matter how happy they are. And then they'll set things on fire and no one will be able to put them out. So I'd either have to have like mechs or somehow have enough foam. I don't know. I played 7 Days to Die. Yeah, a little bit. Very little bit. Wasters be the pirate run. Wasters are going to do the Arconexus, and they're going to loot and pillage and stuff. That's a big fiery Cassandra. And a big fire Randy. I really like the Randy one. Yeah, I saw that one also, Brandon. It's a good Randy one, I gotta admit. What's happening in the animal box? What do you mean? This is just where my tamed animals are. That's more where my pin is. I'm grabbing a lot of animals right now to go trade off. Slave ship. No Yttakin, please. I don't have to free them. 2 Yttakin. I don't have them. I literally can't. It's unfortunate. Yeah, nothing I can do about it. No money. You're still going through them. I think you're over 0. My favorite fire emote, it's got to be the Randy one, though. Runs with the vanilla factions expanded stuff. I have not. Change one thing about Fire RimWorld. What would it be? I think the first thing would be that things run away from the direction that they were set on fire from. So, like, if there's a centipede in front of you and it shoots fire into you, and you catch on fire, you run away from what caught you on fire as you're panicking. It can be like whatever, but you can run away from it instead of running to hug the centipede as it just guns you down. I mean, if you watch the High Mate run, you can see how terrible fire is. We had ghouls that had only 10% or something like that flammability, and Tesseron would set them on fire anyway, and the ghoul would panic run into more fire, and then panic run into more fire, and then a Diabolus would nuke them. And I didn't have control of the ghoul for like minutes at a time. It was crazy. And that was with fire resist genes. Marshmallows, 15 months. Thank you, Marshmallows. Appreciate it. And Morte, they were 8 months. Snow Apocalypse, 225 coming. We're not supposed to get that much here. Maybe like 3 inches. We'll see. Morte, thank you for the bronze membership on YouTube. Much appreciated. The Wasters play on a polluted map. I think we'll try to pollute the map. Thoughts on There Billions? I have a full playthrough of There Billions on the hardest difficulty, no pause, already up on YouTube. Would I play it? Yeah, it's already up on YouTube. Type in There Billions and then my name and you'll find it. Full playthrough, hardest difficulty. I think there might be some of the not custom, but the random maps at 900% also. Don't remember if I uploaded those or not. Yeah, I've streamed There Billions for like maybe 600 hours or something. Thoughts on beating big Militor raids? Had one, I believe, around 350. They killed all the chimeras. Doesn't last. Keep kiting. Had to reload. Yeah, it depends on your setup, right? One of the best things against massive Militor is an old school like standard kill box if you have enough firepower. Aside from that, melee blocking doesn't really work too well with them because you end up getting the area shredded apart too quickly. Like you said, you can kite them, but there's so many of them. It ended up being one of the scariest raid types when I did the no walls challenge, actually. Yeah, there's not... You just use whatever's whatever in your repertoire that works best, or, you know, call-ins to hold them in place. Side casting or animal pulsers, like whatever you have, right? But yeah, against those big Militor things, an old style standard kill box works well. Drop and roll gene, yeah. 3 inches, that's quite a lot. Some would say too much. Way more than you would think. Mortars, yeah, usually explosives aren't that great against mechs, but Militor do have low health, and mechs are always prepare now. So you could mortar them while they're there. Standard attacking mechs are always prepare, I should say. Like obviously breachers aren't and stuff like that, but attack from water is immediate as well. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, that's a good point. There Billions, 600 hours. Have you played it? I have, yeah. A little bit. Yeah, Negan, you can check it out on YouTube. Let me know if you have any trouble finding it. But yes, I have hardest difficulty There Billions playthrough with no pause as well. Wouldn't mind doing another one of those. There Billions is a lot of fun. I haven't played it in a couple years though. Yeah, our goal was, yeah, you can be lit on fire while standing in chest deep water, yeah. I played the newest Timberborn update. I have not. The last time I played Timberborn was I played maybe about 10 or 15 hours after the Bad Water updates. But man, that's been probably close to a year now, right? 9 months to a year, maybe? Waxstick, through the 14 months. Thank you, Waxstick. Crap, Haruka. I played Pal World. I did not. You wish your RimWorld pawns would aim for the strongest or closest enemy. Having that as a toggle would be amazing. Closest enemy would be so great. There's a lot of mods to do that, of course, but in the base game, yeah, that'd be fantastic. Have I played RimWorld lately? No, not for a long time. Got into the game recently too. Yeah, There Billions is a lot of fun. Haruka might be dead. Wait. Haruka! I think Haruka's dead. Haruka's tough, but I don't think we can get there in time. All right. What? Oh, go. They have to be like one hit from dying. They're one hit from dying. Whew. Well, there's a bear on the map now, so that's good. I stunned ourselves in my panic, of course. Finally, another bear spawned. Players make them leave. No, they got stunned by the first one, and then it didn't. They can start running from taking damage. That's what happened. They got shot with yeah. The bolt action. Wow, I can't believe they lived. They were literally one bite from dead. Are you serious? And predators spawning. All right, well, we have a bear to try to tame once Aruka is healed, which is going to take forever. Man, that was close. Do they have the same speed as normal humans? They have a gene called naked speed, so if they're completely naked, they're actually faster. But if they are not, they're slow. And the helmets and hats actually make them slower, unfortunately. Gotta keep an eye on the bear. It might bleed out. We can rescue it. Quasar. They lived 21 months. Quasar. Very much appreciated. And Dragon, 5 months. Yeah, I had a great couple holidays. Yeah, overall it was good. Christmas and whatnot was good here with the family. And then for the trip, I mainly did work. So I like deep cleaned things and cleaned things that hadn't been cleaned in years, and you know, put things together and fixed a bathroom sink and repaired some stuff. I basically worked the whole time. In fact, my fingers are super beat up from it. But anyway, I did get some time during those days to watch a few things, but otherwise I was mainly working on things, which, you know, isn't necessarily enjoyable, but isn't like not enjoyable either, if that makes sense. Like happy to do it sort of thing, but not like what I would choose to do for fun. Are you used to doing runs of the small colonist count? I mean, I've done runs of just about every colonist count you can do in RimWorld, right? We've done solo runs, low pawn count runs of like 70 colonists, everything in between. Yeah, it's actually going to heal up. I catch up, watch my own VODs. No. We did yours. Yeah, it's all good now. All good. And that's insane how close Aruka was to dying. Literally, I bite away. Let's start run ideas. I'm thinking what I'm leaning towards is that either we stick with the theme of being hired by the Empire and we destroy all other factions on the map, or we destroy all factions on the map, but then we couldn't make go juice, so we have to be careful with that. So we'd have to stock up with go juice before the last ones that we go through. Or we destroy the Empire. One of those three is kind of the basis of what I have in mind at the moment. Ayubis, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you, Ayubis. What wait, which out of curiosity, which which currency is that? It doesn't. It shows me the what is MAD out of curiosity. This is for ruining a very old run. We asked you about a mech body in the ground. That raid happened and a door was forgotten. Sorry about that. I do remember that. You were in Twitch chat during that. No, it's fine. It was my own fault. I know what you're talking about though. I do remember that. One of your accounts got shadow banned. Shadow banned where? Here? For doing what? Because I don't shadow ban that many people. Shadow banned here? Let me know. We roleplay as Brotherhood of Nod. Yes. Uwis, thank you again for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Ruh. 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 Moroccan. Oh yeah. Obviously. It's like tune in from Morocco. Here's a super chat. Really? What's what currency is that from? Probably from where you are. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Thank you again. I do remember that run though. Yeah. Mod provides excellent gameplay difference from normal RimWorld. Would totally fit the. Yeah, we'll flesh it out for sure. Yeah. I'm not opposed to doing something like that. Sure. Eight chanters. This is not a good time. Where's that bear? Still there. Oh, it's healing up somehow. There. Oh man. What? The raid's a little bit bigger than the last one because we got all these animals and I can't take them off right now. My Space X-Phase, January 11th, Flight 7 coming up. I don't follow any of that, but I do think it's pretty cool that mankind does these things in general, right? So I usually look at stuff like that after the fact, but I'm not like set up to like watch it or something, if that makes sense. So we're gonna make as many of these bleed as possible before they attack us. Oh, we're really good shots when there's no cover. I shouldn't have said that. Nice. This is going really well. Headshot. That guy took no damage from a headshot. What the crap? Are you tough? He's a delicate wimp. Oh, we shot his jaw off. Wonder joins. Lulu, now's not the time. Lulu, that sounds like a kid's name. Don't be a child. It's a child, we have to raise them. We can, you know, send them on their way after they're raised, unless that's Yttakin. Tet, 82 months. Thank you so much for the amazing generosity. You know. Definitely thank everyone who also helped. Trying to get through personal thank you notes as well. Amazing holiday. I was going to send you more than... so I left you a note on the page. I don't know if you saw it, Tet. I was going to send you a message as well, and then I got whirlwinded away into this holiday trip. You saw the note on there at least? Okay, good. But yeah, hopefully it helps out. I know nothing really helps out, of course, but you know what I mean. Anyway, hopefully you guys are doing as well as you can. Hopefully that helps you take your mind off stuff for a little bit, or at least not have to worry about one more thing for a little bit, you know. It helps out. Yeah, I'm glad to hear. All right, let's see what we got here. Lulu. Sorry, Lulu. Don't get to take you. All right. It's kind of funny just happened on there. Love yourself a mid to 5% RimWorld. It's back. Oh god, Aruka. Are you okay? Oh yeah, they're fun. Starvation. Well, we do need to feed them. You will survive? That was pretty close. Hopefully we can try to tame that bear afterward. Keep an eye on it. Just not gonna be happy about it? Yeah, you're not gonna be happy about it, that's for sure. You were one bite away. That's that's pretty much as close as it could be. 2 hours, and the bear was like about to do another bite, and we got there. Got a shot off. Ugh. Let's go on in TP. Welcome in. Good thing I got those flares done. I bought a little bit of time. Is the goal to stay at 3 pawns? Yeah, we could be at any pawn count I wanted with Yttakin, but yeah, we're staying lowish pawn count in this one yet. So we haven't done that in one of these runs yet, so. In fact, exist. Excellent. Congratulations on existing. Hey, sometimes that's actually quite the accomplishment, you know? Like, for real. Yeah, I'm gonna stay. I actually kind of wanted to stay at 2 pawns, but we got this third one that interrupted. Prove it. Reminds me, you guys seen that thing about Meta? I would say Facebook, but they're doing it else on their other platforms too, where they're adding in thousands of and then they put this out as like an announcement. They're putting like thousands of AI profiles where it's a bot on their platform to make the platform look more active. Last almost 1 whole calendar year. Yeah. But I'm glad I could help. Dead internet. Oh, it's not a theory. This is like, yeah, I know the dead internet theory. That's literally dead internet though. It's already happening there. And they're already starting to pop up. I saw one of them. If you make friends with the bots, will they play co-op meta VR games with you? I don't know. Very bizarre. Plotting your own platform publicly, yeah. I don't know what they think, like, that's gonna make advertisers want to spend more money on there. I have no idea. Played all your social media accounts more than 8 years ago. I keep social media for the, like, for the stream. Otherwise, yeah, I hardly use it. Fake charity coat drive thing? I didn't see that one. They could instead make it better by getting rid of all the bots and all the AI on the platform, but instead they're leaning into it. Like, we can't police people doing it. We're going to be the ones doing it instead. What are the Yttakin's gimmick? They are very slow to heal. They sleep a lot. They're terrible at mining, but they're really good at dealing with animals. And they run faster when they're naked. That's about it. What ending? We're going to do the Anomaly ending. Old friends who left abroad. Yeah, we've slowly switched over to a different messaging platform for that. Because my wife and I were only using Facebook as a messenger. That's it. Literally the only thing for like 10 years. And so we've switched over to Signal for messaging instead. They also have Animal War Call. Yep, they can make an animal fight for them temporarily. Go back to future. 11 hours flight there. 13 hours back. Nomad and Genie Run full edits. Awesome. Jay Grasp. Did you, which one did you like best out of those two? Which ending do I like most? I think the Anomaly ending is like more intense and interesting ending. Out of the other ones, I guess I'd just go with normal ship launch. Lazy, nudist, animal lovers, slow healing, bipedal, sapient beings, pretty much. Not using WhatsApp? No, not using WhatsApp. Why would I just switch to something else owned by the same parent company? No. No, I wanted something more private, more encrypted and more lightweight. And it's literally just like the only people I message is my family, so. Arconexus is clearly my favorite. It's funny that Arconexus is now the fastest one. Not my favorite, but it's the fastest. Morbo, 30 months. Hey, Morbo. A long time. Triple double digits. Hey, Morbo. No bad run. It's gonna go with the Genie run. Near full reset was painful, yeah. Yeah, it was rough. Finding the friggin' genes is really painful, too. Who needs social interaction with actual people when we have brand new AI for you? That's right. Get rid of your old friends and use ours. Enjoyable 30 months. I'm glad. Here's to 30 more. What's been the most painful challenge? The hardest challenge ever has still been the original melee only. That was before ideology, melee only. I was a lot worse at the game. So no genes or anything, right? No. Pure melee only. It's not in edited form, but it is up on YouTube. But that's been the craziest one still. Still love Hysteric's story in that run. Ugh. Still been the worst one. On paper, you would think the craziest one would be the no wall one. That one ended up not being as bad as I thought. There was some crazy stuff in that, but I did a run where it's called the Impossible Challenge on YouTube. And that one's edited and full length. But, we did no walls, no rooms, no doors. Still open. Genie's just the worst. That run had crazy good RG. Yeah, I have to do another one. I have to do one Cassandra and against Anomaly as part of the charity thing. That's coming up probably this month. Maybe this month. Melee Gods is your favorite though? Yeah, Melee Gods is polar opposite of the first melee only. Aruka, hurry up. We're gonna have to send Disco on the road. I really don't want to. God, they heal so slowly. Good lord. No walls, Cassandra versus Anomaly is going to be awful, I think. Yttakin have the no hair gene, yeah. The bald one. Wonder what they would look like with hairstyles. Can't preach health on yourself either, no. Hardest way to finish the game now is no DLC. Yeah, we've done that quite a few times as well. But it definitely is. Yeah, Devourers with no walls. Oof. Gonna be rough. They have hair on their entire body, just not on the top of their head. They don't have any hair styling. They have beards. Beard styling. Binoc, theory gifts up to J Grasp. Big Binoc. Very much appreciated. Glad the edits kept you company on the plane. Hungry pin animals. Well, yeah, I would take them. Oh, Aruka can walk, so that's a... Sorry, I probably shouldn't send Aruka on the road yet, though. I do have the styling station. I could force them to be a weird color. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Oh, right, we don't have any dye. I'm not gonna make dye for that. Dye their fur, their favorite color. You know what? Actually, we're not using this right now. Switch this over. Perfect. Does Sickly still work as a rod for disease? No. That was patched a long time ago. Like 1.2 or 1.3-ish. I think 1.3. Nope, that got changed. Sickly's just all bad now. Enjoying RimWorld as a game lately, or enjoying it because of the challenge? I mean, I like RimWorld overall, but it's like, it's my job game, you know? So the Bear, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Bear. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. But yeah, I mean, I'm still enjoying the game overall. But, I play it so much because it being the job game. Got into the latest run. Plague, malaria, and organ decay within 3 days of joining. Ouch. Gambler approach, okay. It's fine. Organ decay naturally? Yes, you can get organ decay naturally. Yeah, it's rare. And it's... The one you get naturally shouldn't hit vital organ. It can... I don't know if they change it rarely hitting a vital organ, but... You can, yeah, it's really rare though. Recovering from COVID. Sorry, Bear. It's rough. You woke up with it on January 1st. Happy New Year! Yeah, it generally hits kidneys, and so you can replace a kidney easily. It's really, really rare, yeah. It was a little bit more common when Anomaly first came out, but they changed it pretty quickly. Great start to the year, yeah. It's rough. Hopefully you recover faster than I did. Confusion. Animal starvation. Yeah, we'll get you on the road. Just... We have extra here. One of these here temporarily. What do we have? Not a bookcase. Can't put that on a bookcase. Just to be clear. One of these days, I'm just going to do a run where I start using the double shelf and don't say anything about it, just to throw people off. They'll be like, what? They buff double shelves? Yes. Yeah, they did. Unnatural darkness. All right, well, here we go. The bear's dead. No, the bear's not dead. The bear healed up and is right here with a scar. Wish there was a bionic liver. That would be nice. Much milder case than you had before. Mostly hoping you could get back to family and not contaminate anyone. Yeah, I got you. Sunday you can reintegrate, you think? Stars align, albeit in a detrimental way. Cold void of space is awakening. No. Well, we'll have adaption, so if it hurries up, so at least it'll be very minor. Got light everywhere that we need it? I think so. Have to find out. Oh, we have to accept this, and it's an Yttakin. Expires in 7 hours. Oh, crap. Rate is in 4 days. What if the natural darkness is going on at the time? So it's yellow. We have to accept it. We don't have to keep them indefinitely, but we have to accept the quest, so. Undergrounder, Pyro, Sickly. Actually, you know what? We'll keep you in here for now. Go inside. Party. Oh, that's biocoded. Get that. And Pyro. Winchester, we still haven't gotten those guns though. I was thinking about that earlier. No schedule for all the charity donation games. No, I had to wait and see when we were coming back. I will set that up and I'll put a channel in Discord for it or about it. It's gonna take a while to get through them, so it's probably gonna be this month and next. Maybe more. Some of them are gonna be long. Right, natural darkness is here. Okay. Right up with the party. What do we have out here? Got some random stone. Alright, get that made. Okay. Keep this open. BG3, yes. Part of the charity is making me play BG3 blindly. Dungeons and some Dragons, that's right. Not that I'm like opposed to playing it or anything, but. And quite a few other things too. What are you missing? Oh, make one more of these. So we could wait for the Noctils to attack us. I don't like having 4 people during this. I really wanted 3. Best game this decade, no question for you. I guess there's like one big update coming to it. My wife told me something about it because she's played through it a few times. I think that's coming out this month, so I might wait until that last update comes up. And not so. Thank you for the 23 months again. Thank you, not so. 23 months. You kept restarting. You know what that is. Alright, do we have enough to make one more of these? I don't think we do. No, we don't have the bioferrite yet. Keen, you would think they were cool cannibalism. They probably normally would be. Crumbs, 30 months. Look at all these 30s. Beta Boy, 36 month. Three whole years. Almost got me there. Beta Boy, thank you for the 36 months. Crumbs, thank you for the 30 months. Long time. Long time. All right, Aruka is still beat up, but we're gonna see how many of these come out of here. I think we'll be okay. Wish I had that there, but yeah. Oh, Aruka's not tough. Can't believe she survived that. He survived that. Wow, she has a lovely beard. Anything special planned for this year? Stream-wise? I don't know. I've been thinking a lot about that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. All right. Let's go pull the one across the water. I know this is going to stun them, but... Technically dull, though, right? We also gotta remember we have a raids coming in a couple days. Raid won't happen during this, won't be impacted by this, so. Oh yeah, we still have adaption. That's crazy. Nice. And they're super weak in the light, so yeah, this is nothing. Zidian, we're back. They were the 41 months. Thank you, Zidian. Man, I'm so used to there being like 50 Noctals. It's so crazy. Oh, man. Haruka, go ahead and go back. Thank you, Zidian. And Minox, thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you, Minox. Also very much appreciated. It's weird. I haven't done a low wealth one. We're like 30k wealth and adaption. Darkness is so cool. Yeah, I really do think it's a really cool event. Before I get swarmed, I'm not used to this. I can't remember the last time we did Unnatural Darkness that wasn't at like max raid points or close to it. Wow. So we went down from 12 enemies at a time to 2 with adaption. So we should really go hit this other one while we still have adaption. My god, they gave birth. Guess that's what animals do, right? They give birth. God, you guys sleep forever. Yeah. Yeah. Crumbs, 10 gift subs. Thank you, Crumbs. Very much appreciated. Gift subs out of nowhere. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. You're getting subs. No more ads for you for a month. Got access to like 100 emotes, including a bunch of butts. And Crumbs, thank you for supporting the stream. You can type !run. If you have any questions after that, let me know. Yeah, this is silly. Wow. I was telling people before, like I just told people this, and it's still crazy to me. It was like the raid points for anomaly stuff is actually really low. You can have very, very small anomaly things at low raid points, but I haven't had them. I haven't done that myself in a really long time, so. The other one is really far away. Why is the night different? This is the night. This is a Unnatural Darkness. It is a anomaly event where if you are in this pitch black dark, you constantly take damage from being scratched by the darkness. You have to destroy these Noctilith to lift the Unnatural Darkness. That one's really far away though. Did I find Anomaly terrifying my first experience playing? I don't know if terrifying, but like not. I know if you mean like suddenly shocked by how things are happening, and I don't know. My first Anomaly playthrough was really awesome. Like I really liked that experience. Probably more so than the first playthrough of any other DLC, especially the Anomaly ending. But yeah, the first Anomaly playthrough, I didn't know what anything was or how to beat anything. We were reading the stuff. It was still no pause, and like first time someone was eaten by a Devourer, for instance. First time Unnatural Darkness landed. Yeah, that playthrough is up on YouTube. It's also edited, so if you want to watch the full length or the edited version, it's up on YouTube. Type in my name and first Anomaly, you'll probably find it right away. What should we have in there? We have 6 flares. We can do that. Can you use a darkness for defense against raids? No, raids don't come while it's darkened. And if you force a raid to come with like dev mode, they're not hurt by the darkness. And if you just try to wait it out, you get attacked by a lot more Noctils than going out and dealing with these. How long until that raid happens? A day and a half. Okay. All right, let's go deal with this one. Who has the... Okay. You get scratched? No. Got clone. Don't know what triggered it. Oh yeah. We haven't gotten any of those this run so far. It seemed like one of the more common tier 2 ones, but we haven't gotten any. Adaption's running out. Riding Steve, thank you for the resub. 2 months. I'm back. Thank you, Steve. Session tier 3. Back with the butts. New session. Also very much appreciated. Thank you for all the support. Second playthrough with a golden cube. Do not know how to safely get rid of it. You want the cheesy way or the real way, Dyer? Thank you, session. There's a cheesy way, which makes it the easiest anomaly thing to deal with in the game. If you want. I gotta get rid of this fourth person. Fourth means we can get a, yeah, we gotta do this quest and let them go. We could get a, Revenants. I want to try seeing that bear. I gotta wait on this raid. I can't let them go until we finish their quest, because it's a charity quest. Maybe in 4 days. We got less than a day left. Okay. There's that bear. Keep an eye on that. Revenant. Yeah, Revenants can spawn when you get to 4, I think. Did they change it to 5? I thought Revenants only showed it 5 less. Yeah, I think they changed it. At first, there was no minimum. And then I know they changed it a couple times. I think it is 5 now. She sounds pretty good. So, if you... As soon as the cube lands... Make a caravan with a cube in it, go on the world map, and just dump it. Go into the items on the world map and just drop it, and then come back to your base. The people that were obsessed with the cube will eventually go into a coma for a couple days, and then they'll be over it. Done. The real way to do it is to research the cube all the way, and then put anyone that's obsessed asleep. And then, not like asleep, but you need to... have someone apply anesthetic to them, put them to sleep, anesthesia, rather. Put them to sleep, and then you dismantle the cube, which you get just a little bit of gold. No minimum, yeah. You could, we're actually talking, you can probably see it in the first Anomaly one. We're actually talking when it first came out, in the first couple playthroughs, how low pawn count runs were no longer possible because of Revenants, but they changed it, luckily. Game that was played... where you were banished or followed by the forces of evil. Something similar. Strategy game where you are banished and followed by the forces of... Yeah, I don't know what that... You remember the name of it at all? Doesn't ring a bell to me. Well, yeah, you can put a lot of ifs. Pretty easy to kill a Revenant with 2 pawns if one of them has the skip sidecast. Yeah, there's a lot of ifs, right? But I was raided by entities trying to recover it. Kind of like the One Ring or something. That'd be kind of cool. There's a lot of things they could have done with the cube that made it more interesting, but as it is, even if you deal with it the normal way, it's just kind of meh. Yeah, I'm trying to think of which game you're talking about. I'm not sure. You can still get their spine from the mysterious cargo. Yeah, that's why I haven't accepted it. That's a scatter drop. Yeah, they're gonna fight each other, and we'll fight the winners. Remember the name? It was early access. You had a bug that prevented you to continue in a small town. Create some warriors. You're talking about Gourd? I finished Gourd, if that's what you're talking about. Gourd, G-O-R-D. I did do a full playthrough of Gourd. It's up on YouTube. That's the one you're talking about. With 2 colonists, it was fun hunting it down, running around with EMP and assault rifle. Yeah, that's how I found my first one as well. Got the Revenant, reform, I had to do it twice. So they got rid of it having it at the low numbers, yeah. Alright, well the Wasters got beaten. What do you guys have left over there? They do have a bolt action. We outrange everything else though. So we'll let the bolt action come to us. supposed to save that guy. I don't have a prison anymore. Very prehistoric theme. Gore didn't have people fighting with clubs. Maybe we're thinking about different things. Gore is more medieval, not prehistoric. Medieval, like fantasy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember which one you're talking about. And they died. Not sure. I'd have to go back and look through some things that I played. These guys got pretty beat up during that fight. So... Oh, there was another group. Wait till you survive. Guy's name is Kiss. Yeah. I know what KYS stands for online, but probably Kais or something. Key name. Snow Ghost. It's not in the work zone, really. I think that should all be covered. We don't have to bury everything when I'm doing that in case we need to use Dead Life Dust. It's not a nice variation. Yeah, sure. I died, unfortunately. Set this guy to convert. Set this one to convert. I gotta decide if I want to keep this fourth person or not. I don't know. Probably not. Snow Ghost, get this wood. Could have the two of them go off, try to get the rifle. Might be a decent thing to do. Maybe. Show us do at work for 3 hours. Oof. One functional parking spot. Glitch. Maybe the 11 months. You arms burning yet? Gotta be 3 hours. Any rimmers in here? I was going Costa. Glitch. Thank you again. Rimmers. Any rim enjoyers? No, I don't think so. Hey, I love it. Action. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send those two on the road to deliver the animals, and maybe... Yeah, because we're eating through all... Yeah, let's do that. Where are the pigs? Pigs are kind of far away. This one maybe a little bit closer. Let's see. 2.1 days. 3.8, yeah. Okay. Haruka, you and Tuck, get on the road, okay? Don't die. Well, I wasn't going to, but now I will. I hope not. Steel. I'm gonna just dump those. Yeah, you guys are probably fine. Good luck. Gonna play Norland anytime soon? Nope. I have too many things I'm obligated to play. I won't be back to Norland for a while. Well, I like Norland. I will be back to it, but I have like 5 different RimWorld charity runs to do, and something like 5 other charity games that I have to do. And then also these runs still, so it's gonna be a while before I get to anything else. Hopefully I can get rid of, not get rid of, hopefully I can get through most of that before like Civ 7 comes out and Monster Hunter comes out in February. Here again, oh yeah, I'm not. I'll probably dye my hair and do that one with the Twitch Toolkit one, and then I'm not sure about the which playthrough I'll do with the wig yet. I don't know. Too bad I already did the high mate run. Could have done that with the high mate run. Yeah, I'll be back to Norland. Really like Norland. It's got quite a few updates since the last time I played it too. But it's gonna be a little bit. I got a lot of other stuff I have to do first. Alright, Godspeed. Why are the bedrooms that big? It's the minimum to get decent with what I'm doing, and also just for fun for part of the run. This is not a min-max run. Horseshoe simulator, that's right. What do you want? What do you want? 49 herbal medicine. They literally want all of our herbal medicine. You little jerk. Hey, you guys seen Roland's around here? I mean, sorry, I'm here to get medicine for Roland's. Cape, that's from a different series. You don't even know anything about it. Yeah, well, Roland sent me from that series. Really? Name the series. Neanderthal. Okay, that's not what they're called, but we have to do it. Unless that bear eats you. No, I better go do this. There's actually 2 bears on the map. We'll fail it. Two bears on the map. Maybe we can actually get some bears after this guy's gone here. Alright, get out of here, kid. Alright, so let's go try this. Not enough food. Oh crap. They took all our food. A Roland friendly run? It would be. I think so. If Roland was an Yttakin, but he's not. Hey, breeding pair, that's a good question. Male and female, yes. If we can get those, that would be amazing. Not a single animal taming inspiration this run. Toxic fallout. Bears can't eat potatoes, they're omnivores. How do you think we tamed the last bear? Just gotta make the meals for it. Hey look, we can do it. Next spot, worst event. We're set up for it, we're fine. Unfortunately, I've wasted our animal thing. Hey look, we're taming a bear with potatoes. Tamed! Oh crap. We lost, like, person died from infection during it, but we finally have another bear! Oh my god. But yeah, they're omnivores, so they eat whatever. All right, now we gotta try to get the other one. We'll have a breeding pair. That'll be fantastic. We gotta be fast about it. We'll have to try to tame them tomorrow before they might get too much toxic buildup by then. But they're sleeping, so we can't. Or they will be sleeping. Yeah. So as soon as they wake up, we gotta go try to tame them. Finally, another bear. Good lord. You guys almost there? I don't know if you see Roland's on the way. Do an observer? Holiday trip go with the family? Christmas time was good. My wife and daughter had a lot of fun while gone. I mostly did like cleaning and deep cleaning and building furniture and repairing a sink and replacing some piping on a sink, and I did a lot of like work type stuff in that way, but you know, it was good overall. I did watch a few things while I was off as well, so. But yeah, I mainly did some labor-ish things, but you know, wasn't like a negative, so to say. Wasn't what I picked for fun, but my wife and daughter had a lot of fun. Paul, welcome in. An observer. Hopefully you had a good holiday season. Wake up, bear. Catch up on SSL. I'd already caught up, yeah. I caught up after the streamathon. We actually already talked about it once, you and I said that the result didn't surprise me, but I was disappointed in the final games either way. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah, all caught up on it. I've been watching the been getting my Brood War fix lately on the Artosis Cast channel, where he puts casted replay every day. That's where I've been getting my fix recently. Oh, thank you, Nettie. Welcome back. Oh yeah, no worries. Understandable. Predators. Come on, a breeding pair. Our venerated animal. It'd be incredible. I should stream StarCraft. You think I would love it? You got a good point. StarCraft is probably my most played game of all time still, so yeah. I would probably like it. Yeah, every couple years I like do a little bit of like I'll play through the campaign or something again on stream just for nostalgia's sake, but I don't plan on doing any like laddering type stuff. Holy crap. Oh, that sucks. No breeding pair for us. Yeah. Brood War is probably still, even though I haven't played it a lot in years, probably still my most played game ever. Sad times. No breeding pair. Hey, but we got one, so that's nice. In fact, my last nostalgia playthrough of the campaign is up on YouTube. I did that when Remastered came out, so a few years ago. 3 years ago, maybe. You guys almost to the pigs? Come on, hurry up. Yeah, I really do like Brood War, for sure. They won't take any of the animals as gifts. I thought they would take the boar at least. Well, that's annoying. Well. Hmm. Hmm. Become a Brood War pro. It's never too late. No, I don't think that would be. I don't think that would be very lucrative. Sell and gift silver. I don't think they have any silver. No silver. I'm selling animals. I can't sell it to them because they're hostile. So, oh well. Sure, the devs didn't add animal riding. It's animal riding is in the game for caravan only. Yeah, I don't know if they'll ever add it to the base game, like on the map or not. I think it was only minor on this bear, right? Yeah. All right, we're gonna get a name out of the queue to be our venerated bear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you've been in the wait line for this and you get pulled to be a venerated bear. Tapahara. Tapahara, you are a venerated member of this society. Congratulations, condolences, I'm not sure. Venerated animal, again. Got time. Minus 15 for that prisoner? Oof. What's this guy doing? Oh crap, I thought I roofed that. That's why you were talking about that. Yeah. I really thought I had already roofed that. I was wrong. Dodge again. You want to be the bear? There we go. There you go, Tapahara. Love, thank you for the 24 months of me butchering your name. Very much appreciated. Almost 2 full calendar years. Crazy. Thank you for the continued support. All right, how long did the stocks fall out? A little over 2 days. On the road, Glenn. Why is base layout like that? Just for fun. Just as part of the run. Character stories never end well. That is true. Just building uniquely as part of the fun of the run. We're using the geothermal to heat the planting area and the living area, sleeping area. So many butts. Look at them scrolling. The scrolling of the butts. Way to go, Tapahara. Way to go. Exotic goods trader ship. We'd sell our bear. No, definitely not. How much gold can we get for this shard? There's other shards on the map too. Not a lot, but we don't need a ton. We need more than that. Event to somewhere that's open in case it's too hot. This is all open. Yep. Fourth pawn and a bear. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to keep the fourth pawn, but we are going to keep the bear for sure. King English, 15 months. Sub in advance. Thank you, King English. Mojo, welcome back. Ark, how the butts. Sweet silver butts all seem to... Oh. Yes. Adam, you were supposed to sing that. Oh, sorry. Hurry up, Disco. Oh, he's 24 or more plasteel, huh? More, so one more shard would do it. Get it in time. Does that have to be adjacent to the research bench? No, it doesn't. Thankfully. And that way you can hook a bunch of them to the same one. I think now with all the animals, I'm trying to go either trade them or gift them, but I'm not sure anyone will take it. We're going to try the Neanderthal. Hey, there we go. Nice. Yeah, they won't either. It's kind of crazy. I guess I would have needed to butcher them. I really thought boars were tradable for some reason. I wasn't sure about the deer, but I thought the boar were. Maybe they used to be before 1.3. But yeah, we'd have to butcher them. A little unfortunate. I guess we'll do that. We just gotta make sure we don't eat the meat. You're cringing at old art. Just so Loon, I have that same problem. So what happens with me is when people talk about the old Darkest Dungeon run up on YouTube from 2019, they come in and it's like, I found you through the Darkest Dungeon, the world record run. I look at it and I'm like, man, I kind of want to delete those VODs, but a lot of people still like them and watch them. But if I hadn't improved in streaming in 6 years, that would be more embarrassing than looking back on those where it was like really bad quality in every way. Bad camera, bad sound, I wasn't really comfortable streaming, wasn't talking very much, had a bad microphone, so like you can hear all my mouth noises during it, which I was doing a lot more of. Do you ever get tired of RimWorld? All the time, yeah. Lots and lots of times. The joke I like to make is like, imagine going into the place where you shop. Let's say you go in there each week and you buy some groceries or whatever, and you run into the same cashier. And you're like, man, do you ever get tired of cashiering? You must really like ringing up bananas. You know what I bet you really enjoy? People saying it's free because it doesn't have a barcode on it. You must really enjoy that. I bet you never get tired of that. I like RimWorld, but it's a fun job, but it's still a job. Food poisoning. Refined mouth noises like the Yttakin grunt. That's right. Miss those noises? I'm sure some people do not. A lot of people do not. So I'm gonna go into the auto slaughter and set this. We'll set it for everything that's not tradable, right? So alpaca actually are tradable. These are zonable because they would be, you know what? We're not gonna get any of those anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Just alpaca we will keep though. Cows we would keep. Good luck finding a horse. Goats. Like finding a horse in a... Well, I mean, we can maybe find horses, but good luck finding a camel. Those are sellable for sure. And some of those I know are sellable that I'm putting the auto slaughter on, but that's okay. That's alright. Slaves to the rim can escape. I love mouth noises. Animals for traders are allowed. It is, but we haven't seen a bear for sale, so fortunately. No bears for purchase yet. So in condition of this run, we're gonna do the anomaly ending. Goodbye horses. I was talking about it being cold. Keeping horses without like sheltering them would be annoying. You guys can just sit out there for a little bit. Toxic Fallout, 4 days. Alright. Toxic Fallout can last like 10.5 days. Average is right around 5 or 6, right? How long are those bears tamed? Maybe a little bit. We're not even getting to the hauling part. They sleep so much. It's one of my least favorite genes. Man, oh man. I'd rather have the imp's pessimism, honestly. At least I can make them do drugs, you know? I mean, I guess we could technically do wake up in this one, but we've not allowed ourselves. 3 mega sloths for some glitterold medicine. Now we're just gonna wait out this toxic fallout, and we'll bring them back. We'll slaughter those animals, and we can use the leather to trade. And we'll probably send Tuck on their way. I hide these accident. Got the die. This happens a lot. Old art. What's the who is in the art? Because it was popular Minecraft streamer at the time. Gotcha. When healer found a key are actually really good. Yeah, aside from mining. Really good at being turned into ghouls. So. It's found you're posting this one on the creative channel. Cool, yeah, I'll check it out. Idea behind the base design, just a for fun thing. I built around the geothermal so that it heats the planting area and it heats inside here. And then the thought process of this is like since we're doing no kill box, the raiders will attack along this wall sometimes, and we just shoot out from here, from here. We just have places to shoot out as the raiders are against the walls. Otherwise, just a snug little base. Doesn't break. All right. Let's put the bioferrite here too, so I can keep a better eye on it. Oh, it already is. 10.8 per day. It's not a ton. What a great time to break out of prison, yeah. It's like the game plans these sort of things. Alright, so I'll try to save you. Jerry Bez, Counteract, Sleepy Boy, Gene. Yeah, we have excellent in these three. I think one of those is masterwork now, right? Excellent masterwork. Be nice though. Improve especially with outfits. End up redrawing all your favorites of these pieces. Yeah, it's like a cool thing to see. I like seeing that too, where someone will try to draw the same like portrait of someone every year, and they'll keep practicing, and it goes from like being like something that like an elementary kid would draw on construction paper to like hyper realistic over the course of like 8-10 years, whatever. Yeah, maybe. That's already gone anyway. Already done. Feld training guard. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while. Sleep accelerators. Oh, we don't have yeah, we don't have anyone that can make them. We're out of food. All right, Tuck, we're done with your quest, so we can let you go. I don't want this pyro anyway. All right, Tuck. Tell the world how well we treated you. Or do I want to just keep you outside the base in case we need you? You do have 6 in planting. I wonder if you could survive out there. I don't know, Tuck. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see what it looks like for you, okay? Pigs. And ducks. Going to Fat Crew, welcome back. To the resub, 28 months. Thank you, Fat Crew. Hopefully you guys had a good holiday season. Time for an eternal camping trip, yeah. I could do the sleep thing from Anomaly, but that would cause more breakdowns, unfortunately. Oh, we had to accept this as well. 5 hours. Okay. Are you burying the animals? 2-star. Oh no, Emma's a kid. Oh. And you're a little cowboy kid. Hey guys, Roland said it was safe here. Emma, you can't talk that way. Well, we gotta keep them until they are 13 at least. Gotta help them out and kick them out. So. You know what you can do, kid? You can haul and clean while you're here for a couple years, okay? Okay. Emma Frost. I think that's like a backer name or something. Let's find out. Okay. It is. That's a name and game person. Emma Frost. All right, kid. Quick sleep or two. They yearn for the mines. I wish they were good at mining. Even just liked. Oh, they have a 2. That's actually better than. She's a better miner than anyone else here. That's because they're all adults. No, not that kind of miner. I kind of want to go trade off this meat, but we're about to get raided. Can't really. Okay. Gas crew. Triple rockets. Two triple rockets. Oh my god, those 2-star quests. All right. Christ. At least they're enemies, so they should get the rockets off on these. Where are you guys going? Are you going after these ones? It's interesting. They were split prepare, but they went and gathered up somewhere. Okay. First explosive raid, first rocket raid. We've had grenadiers, I should call them. No, this is a 2-star quest. 2-star quest is why it's bigger. We had to accept it because it's a yellow quest. Curse our rules that we applied ourselves. Alright, hopefully get both of these triples off. And they have friggin' assault rifle and chain shotgun as well. 2 assault rifles, chain shotgun. Okay, we outrange everything aside from, well, the only thing that's scary is the triple rocket. Like, everything else we can outrange. This is out Tuck's raid points, yep. Come on, triples, get up here. Find Robert Frost and Emma Lazarus nearby. It's like, she's a famous poet. Not a member of the Marvel team at all. Hey, why don't you guys save some fire for these guys? Or just set yourselves on fire, you know, whatever. All right, come on. Shoot the rocket. He's... Bark is... There we go. Oh my god, he hit them in the back. Excellent. Excellent. First rocket got taken down, and the other one shot in the back of the head of his teammates. Love to see it. So what's left here that we have to be careful of? 1 chain shotgun and 1 assault rifle. Everything else is pretty easy. Wasters lost? No, the Wasters did not lose. Although they took a lot of damage from their own rockets, so that's good. The 1 rocket launch has a vendetta with some of his team members. 2 groups, yeah, but they grouped up for some reason. Come on, Snow Ghost. How dare you get shot? Friendlies? What the crap? We don't need friendlies with this one. Whatever. They never help when you really need it. Ooh, that's the assault rifle. Oh, that was the LMG for some reason. That could have been bad. Alright, they got this. Let's stay inside. Wicked. This person sings along at the theater. They changed their whole identity to Wicked. Way to go, guys. Way to go. No Yttakin laying around? No. Alright. Free medicine as well, yeah. Excellent. Fae the Wicked. No, see, you're Fae. You're not just wicked. It's different. Neanderthal partners. That's right. Gas crew. Oh yeah. From Gastown, no doubt. Families are leaving. Okay, Emma, you're welcome. Now grow up. Let's shut this event. Ugh. And then disco. Oh crap. Do this. We're not allied with them anymore, we're neutral. Unimpressive. I was thoroughly impressed. I don't know how they got those lanterns to fly in the rain. Like, the fire didn't go out. You know, they were able to light them somehow. They floated with all this rain pouring in. Move the HelloFresh ad somehow. Where would I put it? Yes, it does let me move it. Not sure where I'd put it though. Where it's not blocked. No. Inside the chat, that seems too large. Over here, block stuff. It was already in the bottom left. Bottom right. Then it would cover up these buttons. I don't know. Oh, the resources. Maybe. We'll see about there. First, I just cover my face. You're at the wrong stream then. No, I see the S. Yeah, let me know if it feels better there or worse. I think it's better there. All right. No ad on, no HelloFresh ad on YouTube. Now your base always looks better than your mid-game base, only with dirt and wood floor. Maybe you're just too hard on yourself. Yeah. Let's go again. Yeah. Meat rotting is a huge deal. You can't eat the meat anyway. I could turn it into... Oh my god, another unimpressive one. Could have turned it into like pemmican or something to trade, but... Good grief, man. Come on. Yeah, sometimes I do show people what the different buttons mean and stuff, though. I can always move it. Much quicker today than yesterday. To be fair, you were fighting iTunes yesterday. Yeah, I'm not a big Apple fan in general. High in the sky. We're back 12 months, almost full calendar year. Hi, apple pie in the sky. Hope you're here for the face. Don't cover it. Thanks. I don't know if that's true. Thanks. Oreo. Oreo. Apple users unites. You guys want to take our meat? Not willing to even take our meat for free? Wow. What jerks. Go on, Link. I mean, I don't know if I was like somewhere like at a friend's house and they were offering like, I mean, how much meat is this? Okay, if it was in their floor, maybe not. But like if they take me into their like walk-in cooler and they've got like 200 kilos of pork. Okay, first off, I'd be like, how'd you get so much friggin' pork? And second off, I'd be taking that home with me. Mystery meats? Yeah, maybe I wouldn't take the mystery meats. Oh, now we get that. And these festivals are going very poorly. 2 more. This episode is sponsored by PETA. Quest playthroughs, like setting all the quests where the kid beast ritual. We have to take all those kind of quests in this one actually, because anything that has yellow, we have to accept. Yeah. Sosa. Oh my God, Sosa. It's a high mate. Get out of here. Get out of here. 200 kilos of pork chops and ribs. Yeah. Right now. We're. Tuck. We're foraging 21 berries a day. You can't live off that? Come on, Tuck. 21 berries a day isn't enough for you? Preposterous. Love Sosa. Unimpressive. Oh my God. Wow, that sucks. Okay. Caught up with the Yttakin streams yet? Any more bears coming in yet? Nope. Hey, how come you guys aren't being slaughtered? Also, oh, those are all rotted now, so that's not good. I think it's because we have animals at a 4. That back on. Maybe some leather we can send to the pigs. Tuck, you can come back in and grab the leather, and we'll send you on your way with some food. The warg. Or bear people, you know. Bear. Wargs are good too, though. If I remember right, I think years ago, someone let me know that the game, like in the game, classifies wargs as bears. Like in the files or something. I always thought they were more like canine, but train the bear as often as they can. Probably not. Actually, Aruka is, yeah. Aruka is set to do that. A lot of sleeping and stuff. Tuck. I got the flu. Great. Way to go, Tuck. Way to go. What a jerk. What an inconvenience to everyone else. Oh, wargs are like big boar, yeah, but apparently in the files they're like, they have the same baseline as a bear, and then the game modifies it from there, I guess. I'm remembering right. That's like, it makes sense, I suppose, but elephants are in like the cow category, which female elephants are called cows, right? So it is interesting. More of these to go trade. Yttakin. At least favorites. Hogs are in particular the mythological wolves, spinner, skull and honey. Yes. Yeah. Mythology fiction. Yeah, I'm only talking about game files. Oh, they're like dogs. Yeah, I thought they were more canine than anything else. Like feral, boar, plus canine almost sort of things. But as far as their designation in the game files, I guess their baseline stuff is bears. No one's cleaning this up. What are you doing, Emma? For Christ's sake. Little Emma has food poisoning. Oh, boo-hoo. Maybe you should clean up your own vomit. Maybe that's step one, Emma. We're the good guys, by the way. You're 10 years old, for God's sake. You can clean up all your own vomit and everyone else's. Bulk goods. Tuck, are you sick as well? Alright, you got the flu. That's right. Come on, Tuck. Alright, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a name. We have so many people in the waiting list anyway. I'm probably not gonna keep you forever. Not in the base, but it's Goat Swarm. Congrats, Goat Swarm. Draco, made it to a live stream. You did. How dare Emma do the thing I assigned her to do first? The thing that I actually wanted her to do, but she had no way to know. How dare. They gave us nothing but that gift. I don't really care. Alright, Goats, we're waiting on you to get over your flu. I'll be right back. I heard my daughter. Don't let there be a drop pod raid during this. We've already had multiple drop pod raids. That would really be unfortunate. Last time we got a bear, we had a drop pod raid afterwards that killed it. So, you know, lightning never strikes twice. All right, we're good. Drop bear raid. Yeah, last time we tamed a bear finally. We had drop pod, center drop pigs that landed and set the bear on fire. So it wasn't great, I would say. No cherry emote, no cherry emotes. No. A gift? What'd you guys leave us? Some silver. Okay. I didn't guess. MVP chair emotes. Chair butt emote. Okay, we don't have to take this one. It's not a yellow quest. Goats. You almost over this? Or what? How long does it take to get over a flu? Huh? Like 30 minutes? How much can a banana actually cost? Charitable. So we do have Aruka on what just happened on handling. Snowgo's called Disco a shark. Well, that's your own son. Drove Disco into a rage. Better settle down, Disco. Your dad obviously meant it in a polite way. Exchange thoughts about the link between the market and architects with Aruka. Wow, that's some pretty deep conversation. No revenants. I don't know actually if the kid will count towards this or not. I need to get Goat back out though. Not sure how that'll do. That would suck though, because we don't have like EMP or anything. We have flares. It's just a banana, Michael. How much could it cost? Right. I know temporary colonists count, but I don't know how much. If the kids, like, they don't count full raid points. They also don't count as a raid target unless they've been drafted recently or they're carrying a weapon. So I don't know if they change that, how revenants see them in that regard. That's one reason why I'm not giving them a weapon. I don't know. The market is really dictated by the architects. The architects. Or who was he talking to? Aruka? Aruka's like, yeah, that's right. Now I can see why you've made this survival bunker out in the forest with your son. Speaking of, one of the things I finally watched while I was on my holiday break, so to say, did watch a few things. Devour Attack. And one of them was I watched all the Cloverfield movies. Now, we're still down in raid points. It's fine. Watched all the Cloverfield movies. And the second one was definitely the best one I found. You don't really see... They're more like individual movies, though. They're not really like series. Foreign Key, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Friendly Shambler, thank you for the 43 months. Thank you, Shambler. Foreign Key, thank you again. 5 gift subs. Sounds like I watched quite a lot. I watched 3 movies. I mean, I was off for 2 weeks, and I watched 3 movies and 2 seasons of a show. Second one was the one with John Goodman. Yes. I consider it a lot. That was really good. Yeah, it was pretty, I like the premise of that one a lot. I think it would have even been better had the first movie not existed, because then you would be questioning whether things are actually going on or not, right? John Goodman is awesome in that. Yeah, John Goodman's a really good character actor in general. This little design has worked out pretty well. We attack from here. Once it gets closer, we go there. Oh, it locked onto a wall before I got it. All along the watchtower in there. I don't know. Never noticed. Oh, you was. Thank you again. Thank you for the support. Have a good rest of your day. Anavar. Anavar. Thank you for the Twitch Prime stream. Is it Anavar like a steroid? No. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Sad wander on goats. Oh my god, goat, you're gonna get eaten. The reason the Twitch Prime here. It is very much appreciated. You was thinking over the super chat. Have a good rest of your day. Goat swarm. Lane came out first and Cloverfield came out as a prequel. I think it would have made Cloverfield Lane much better movie. Yeah, I think so too. My other thing is I'm not a big fan of found footage because I already know it's found footage. Like, so you're not really tricking me or getting me more into the headspace that this is a real thing that happened, right? Like, I know all movies you have to suspend disbelief somewhat, but it's like I can't not know it's found footage, a found footage movie. The day of like Blair Witch coming out and it really actually tricking just a ton of people into being found footage. Those days are gone. You're not gonna make me believe that this is real found footage, right? So all it does is make the camera like really friggin' shaky and tiresome. So I think Cloverfield I would have liked better if it wasn't found footage, or even if it was found footage, I guess, but like it wasn't quite as shaky, which then it wouldn't look as found footage. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was fine. Cloverfield was fine overall. I did like the Cloverfield Lane one better. And the more sci-fi one, the third one, the Paradox one was kind of whatever. It's a mindset to believe it. That's what I'm saying. But you can already, when you're watching a movie, you're already believing that this is a thing that you're watching from, you know, the perspectives in the movie, right? Like having the camera just like the whole friggin' time doesn't add to the experience to me, you know? Actually, movie instead of an amateur video guy just running around filming. Yeah. Yep. Blair Witch, they're just running around in the woods, paranormal, they're just sitting around in a house. And it's to each their own. I know some people really love that style, so it's whatever. It's just opinion based, so that's just mine. We already have to have a suspension of disbelief in general for movies. So for me, you know, I just don't need the camera friggin' flopping around all the friggin' time. You think it actually took away from the movie instead of adding something to it with that one? Yeah. I remember when Blair Witch Project first came out, it was really pushed as like this real found footage thing. And I remember going to the theater, actually with my grandma and seeing it, interestingly enough. I was pretty young. It was pretty awesome at that time. Because a lot of people, especially me being young, had no idea that it was put out there as like a real thing, right? Even in like interviews and stuff, they had the cast like hidden and stuff for a long time. Deface your art, new layers, everything is still safe. 2023 and haven't looked at the art since then. Well, hey, at least they used a new layer. My grandma was trying to get me the Coven. Maybe. It's marketing, whereas Cloverfield did not have that marketing to back it up. Yeah, right. And like, it's really hard to redo what Blair Witch did as well, right? Like, fool a bunch of people once sort of thing. But is this the good boy run? Yep. Come on, goats. I need to send you on the road. Congratulations, you survived. Now get out of here. Are you going to be able to... Not Snow Coast. You're going to be able to carry all this? I don't think you will, actually. Yeah. So, let's get those yaks tamed. Okay. Even the big furry teddy bear? Yes, that's their venerated animal. We've been trying to get more of those the whole run. They keep getting killed. It's been a real pain to get them too. We failed so many teams, got attacked by them. It's been kind of rough. Goat swarm. Great goats. Go get those animals when you're back up at your leisure. It's pronounced leisure. Or it isn't. Get out of here. Okay, you are good. We can let you go. Got your friends. Searched this age, social media information as well. Yeah, that's very true. Very true. Fun Siren, welcome in. Plague. Snow Ghost. Reach south on Snow Ghost. You think Goat is like, oh, I see how it is. Snow Ghost gets sick. He gets the best medicine we have. You know, priest preaching health on him. Everything to bring him back. I get the flu and you throw me in a place with a bunch of flowers and rub herbal paste on me and say, hope you live. That's right, Goat. That's right. There is a hierarchy here. And the two people that founded the colony and built it from the ground up before you arrived and just demanded a room, they get priority. Vince would have a lot of covers, so the found footage format was the best idea either. Yeah, I mean, in the movie itself, it's showing the, like, the news outlets and stuff are broadcasting it, so it's not like it's a hidden thing. And I'm sure there's other people that were recording it that also would have found footage sort of thing, right? But yeah, I get what you mean. Makoto, thank you for the 4 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here again. And Marshmallers, 18 months already. Hey, Marshmallers, thank you, Makoto. Very much appreciated. Observer, thank you for hanging out. Heading to work. Have a good shift. Yeah, and the third one, the Cloverfield Paradox, like, I don't know. I was just... It felt a little bit like a... I don't know. It just seemed like a kind of baddish sci-fi movie. Like, it didn't feel special. I think there is... I'm not going to spoil it in case anyone hasn't watched these. I know they're older now. But I think there's like this reveal that links it to the first movie of why the first movie happens. That was supposed to be like, oh, but it's really like, oh, okay. It's like, not really a big deal. It was okay. Probably the weakest of the three overall. I probably would like the first one better, like I said, if it had been not found footage and if it had actually came out as a prequel. Cloverfield Lane. Cloverfield Lane one is good though. I like that one. I like the premise of that one. You feel like RimWorld runs are too easy for you? Question, but every time I watch videos, it feels pretty effortless. Have you watched all the way through the Highmate run by chance? There's a lot of friggin' effort on the last few hours of the Highmate run, that's for sure. Depends on the run. You haven't yet? Yeah, check out the edited Highmate run. I've already gotten comments on the Highmate run that I know people haven't finished watching it. Those people that commented, I can really tell because I got a comment that was like, something like, isn't this way too easy with these overpowered ghouls? And then another one was like, this run seems way, like, you've made it way too easy on yourself. It's like, well, I can already tell you haven't got to the turning point of this run. There's two turning points. The biggest one is actually in the last, like, probably hour and a half of the edit. Yeah, it's friggin' crazy. I jinxed myself in the Highmate run. Yeah, like hardcore jinx. Anzu, how's the trip going? Are you on the trip also? Or not? Did you stay behind? Were you left behind? I don't mean that in a negative way. Just, yeah, you don't have to worry about answering. Ghouls are cool. Ghouls are cool. How's it going, Oxy, by the way? Alligator lizard. Behind and working. I got you. Got you. Are you tripping? Randy really went ham there at the end. Oh my god, I've never been screwed over by the mech raids in that magnitude before. That was insane. And it kept happening, and I was like, and in chat people were saying too, you were like, okay, if the next raid is anything other than a mech raid, it'll be fine. Bam, 3 more Diabolus raid. It's like, oh my freaking god, the worst kind of mech raid for us at this stage as well. Just kept happening. Brutal. On project. Gotcha. When you run? Yeah, it's always interesting to learn overhaul mod like that. Yeah, I was like, someone actually asked. We were like halfway through the ending, and a couple people were like, Adam, is there anything at all that could happen that could kill you still? And I was like, no, honestly, I know not. Well, actually, fire. Like a really bad, like, fire raid, sort of like a crazy fire thing, and then immediately a triple Diabolus raid, and then another triple Diabolus raid. So many spoilers? Yeah, sorry. I'll stop talking about it. But it's brutal. All that to say, I hope people stay tuned on that Highmate run, because it looks like it's going very easy, until it just friggin' isn't. You were there. Yeah. Yeah, I won't do many other spoilers, but I highly recommend watching it. And if it seems like it's going too well, just wait. Just wait. There's another huge setback in the middle of the run too, but I won't talk about that one. No Ghost, how you doing? Dominating it. Goat Swarm. Get that last yak and let's get out of here. Game is like, I heard fire. Only movie series with shaky camera that you could bear was Battlestar Galactica. 2000s. Oh, there's motion sickening to you. Gotcha. Don't get motion sickness even when sailing on sailboats, small wind boats. But like watching stuff like that. Yeah, it doesn't really make me sick, but it's just not enjoyable. Yeah, the movie's filmed that way, I would say. All right, let's see if we can get you out there now. Why do I keep wanting to go Snow Ghost? I keep reading as Snow Goat now, I think. Snow Goat. Actually, I will smelt that. Snow Goat. Base looks like it has a massive shadow. Yeah, that's because there's still a roof there. That was our initial base. And I moved up here a little bit. Any idea about the next run? I gotta decide whether we're gonna do some of the charity runs first, or if I'm gonna go straight into the next Xenotype. I haven't decided yet. Center drop, center drop, center drop. What do they have? All melee, go juice. Emma, maybe don't try melee blocking. No, I don't have to redo the smelter. Emma, sacrifice your little body and put the smelter fire out. Aruka, come in. Let those guys go. I don't want to redo the smelter. Don't make me do it. What do you know? Another drop pod to try to kill our friggin' bear. What? Why? And the smelter's gone. Why, God, why? It's always a smelter. Copy it. You can't copy the entire thing without a mod. So I could have copied one. Drop pod to try to kill our bear again. What the crap? Crazy. Every time we've gotten a bear, we get a drop pod raid. I just talked about it. Bears are genius. Cassandra hates bears. Copy settings. You can only copy one, so it doesn't really matter. I had like 6 bills. That's right. So I could have saved 1 bill, but. What ending should you go for it in your very first run ever? Build and launch a ship would be my suggestion. It's the most, like, quintessential RimWorld ending, right? The old defaults. Actually. She hates bears. Maybe she likes fur coats. Man, I was right about to get a bunch of that wealth out too. Chill music and stuff while everything's burning down, at least. Two were from quests. Yeah, I want to say we had one more than that. I feel like we've had like at least 4, but I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. 3, 4. Definitely had more this run than normal. That sucks about smelter. Emma, clean it up in here. You know what to do. I've been over this. Cult for guidance. Yeah, I need to go get one of those. Is a sacrificial pawn? No, we can't sacrifice pawns. What's her story? She's a quest join, and since she's a kid, we can't set her out on her own, so she's staying here until she becomes an adult, and then we're kicking her out, as all good people would do. Why do you put doors vertically? It works the exact same as this way. You can't flip this. This is just how doors are in RimWorld. So, it's the exact same as this double door. It doesn't have a wall to latch to, so it doesn't matter. Doors can be used. Doors can be entered from any direction. So like, it's just a graphical thing. This door can be entered from that direction. It's just RimWorld. I don't know. Just how doors work in RimWorld. Thanks for the awesome content. My pleasure. Thank you, Jay. My wife's laugh is contagious. Oh, you must be from ages ago. That means you probably were around or seen some Darkest Dungeon stuff, or at least Darkest Dungeon clips, or at least Darkest Dungeon sound bites. I've been in the same room with my wife while streaming in ages. Space Continuum doors. Thank you, Jay. Don't hate on Emma. She's burying the dead. Uranium auto doors best. Plasteel, yeah, and then uranium. Uranium, usually what I use in most playthroughs. We're not doing this. Ozzy, 31 months. Themes runs are awesome. Family had good holidays. Thank you. Hopefully you did as well. Is fastest. Plasteel is fastest metal auto door, and it has the highest HP, which is more important. But plasteel is really valuable and is used in a lot more things than uranium. So I usually just use uranium out of just having excess of it in normal runs when I do auto doors. But if you want the best auto door, I would say plasteel is the best. You have unlimited resources. Actually, I think that all those steel ones are the same speed. It's just that plasteel has more HP. Why leave a space between? I need to get that command up. when a visitor or an enemy or someone is downed while standing on a door for cover, if you have the second door here, they'll like drop their food and gun or whatever and hold the second door open as well, and enemies will just flood in. I need to do that. I need to get all that done. Maybe I'll do a work stream or something on Monday and get some of that stuff done. Chimeras and devours at the same time. Ouch. Yeah, it's not good. All right, that's all done. Let's make sure we have the steel to make this. And for right now, I'm just going to put metal from slag, do forever, drop on the floor, and then we'll worry about the other rules sometime. Really like the oven kill box. It's extremely strong. Find the hospital beds. There's a gap. I think we used to have a fourth bed and I threw it somewhere else or something. There's no real reason. It could be access from the head of it anyway, so. Pretty sure we used to have 4. I was like rearranging them to flip the heads around and I just threw them in there. Paul, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, Paul. Thank you for the lurk. Anomaly structure. Yeah, this is the monolith. Yep. Yep. That's the monolith. Use hay floor instead of wood. I think in my guide I show why the hay floor isn't as good to use, but I mean if it works for you, whatever, use whatever you want. I don't use anything in it anymore. When I use the burn box, I just throw Molotovs on the ground. I don't worry about putting anything in there anymore. I think I have a even shorter burn box guide where I just use like a single flame bow with nothing on the ground. Here, no more bed rest. You're not sick, so it can work. Use bodies instead of wood, that works. Yeah, you don't need anything anymore. Really, unless you just want to do it that way. Scorchers, attack and sleep spot. Yep, that's a really good one to do. I use that anytime I'm doing a burn box with friendly mechs. Yep. Cause explosion from this clip. Oh, okay. So basically, when I was setting up the RimWorld community challenge, we wanted to set up an explode on death community challenge for everyone to do. And so we were experimenting on the size of the explosion. So on the explode on death, literally anything when it died, any kind of pawn, which includes animals and, humanoid, there would be an explosion. And you could do a fire explosion or like a grenade type explosion. We went with grenade because it was more dangerous, more deadly. And then we were doing a custom map to check out the size differences on the explosions. And then I was like, I wonder what would happen if we set it to the highest and then we just shoot an animal. Would it cause a chain reaction that blows up the entire map? Yes. That's the result. So we set it to the biggest radius you could on an explode on death. I shot an animal, it blew up, and it blew up the next animal and the next animal, and it covered the entire map in like a giant, like a grenade hit, basically, right? Well, Boomalope is a fire explosion, which are less dangerous. Like, it's dangerous, but it's less instantly dangerous. Sounds like an awesome run. Yeah, it's up on YouTube. I've done a couple of them. It's not edited, but if you want, you could type in maybe my name and explode or explosives or explode on death or something like that. So do you mean combat mechs? Which combat mechs are best? Centipedes are really good. No shock to anyone. Centipedes are just really good. They're very expensive. They're very high tier. Take a long time to make and whatever, but Centipedes are really good, surprising to no one. Scythers are really good. Scythers actually punch above their weight a little bit. They slice above their weight a little bit. And the reason why is the other mechs, their weapon is oftentimes considered separate from them. Whereas Scythers is just one unit. So, Militor is still cost effective. They're not as good as they used to be. They're cost effective. The War Queen is actually surprisingly good, because she gives a lot of targets to absorb hits. The other ones, you can like make them work. But really, I would say like the best, most cost-effective for their tiers are like Militor, Scyther, Centipede. Centurion is disappointing, yeah. Tunneler is technically a work mech, but Tunnelers are great at absorbing shots because they come with a shield already, like a shield belt. Daedalus are, you can make a setup that makes Daedalus like decent, but I wouldn't say they're like my go-to as a all-purpose combat mech, right? But yeah, they can be made to be good. Military raids are really crazy because they're weighted really cheaply. Yeah, and they're kind of cheap on your end too, right? As long as you get the bandwidth. I've done a mech army run. Yeah, I did a solo Mechanitor run. And then the genies also used a lot of mechs. Surprisingly, like, yeah, one of the summon raids can come with a tunneler. They don't come naturally, just the Mechanitor. Jesse Emu, thank you for the 3 months and 5 gift subs. Wow, that's like 8 months. Jesse's trying to get ahead of the system. Jesse, thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. Hey. Hey, Jesse. Those of you that got subs, now you got access to all these butts and other emotes. No ads for almost at a year. That'd be nice. No ads for a month. You heard that? You have to keep subscribing for 11 more months at least. I'm about to send you on the road anyway. We're about to send you off, and then we got a drop pod. We gotta get you out of here, though. You can walk. It'll be fine. Walk yourself down here to the pigs. Goat swarm. Goat swarm. Oh man, I don't want to set this back up. Yeah, I'm not setting it up right now. I'll just take this. Get out of here. You got ads, you got mad about it, so you fixed it, and then you fixed it for 5 others. You know, it's taking all the ox. All the oxen. The first Mechanitor run tries the tribal dump faction seem to have stopped retaliating on drops. You might want to be careful. Apparently they can save up and do multiple retaliations at once. Yeah. The genies know that all too well. Excoriation? Hopefully I'm getting that right. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, X. Very much appreciated as well. Like a 600 pawn raid. Yeah. I was surprised how much wealth leather and textiles have. Yeah. And then if you make them into clothing, even more so, right? Best way to dispose of toxic waste. The best way is the atomizer. The atomizer is actually pretty efficient. You can see me use the atomizer in the late part of the genie run if you want, and I go over the exact setup. But if you're not to that point yet, you can either keep it frozen for a little while until you do get to that point. You can just let it deteriorate and somewhere safe-ish on your map and deal with the insects, or you can dump it on tribals. Just be ready for retaliation raids. Best way is the flesh pit. Yeah, if you want to cheese it, I suppose you could do that. Pollux trees are great. I wish they were less rare. Yeah, they're really hard to get. Unfortunate. Pollux trees are really nice for it. Any guesses when the next DLC? If they follow, nothing says they will follow the same schedule, but if they follow the same schedule and if they're working on DLC, it would probably be late this year, like October, November. But that's just based on the amount of time between the last few DLCs. The atomizer is expensive. Yeah, but at that stage of the game, it usually doesn't matter. That's why I said, like, late game, that's the best option if you're without cheesing. Let's finish it. The edited genie run. Oh, man. That was a roller coaster. Corporate meat grinder. Very literally so, yeah. How many females in the colony? Goat Swarm is a female, but they're not here. Oh, Emma. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Poor Emma. Will we eat Emma? No, this is a good guy run. I wouldn't say that good guys take a little 10-year-old girl into a cabin in the woods and eat her. That seems... It doesn't seem that much of like a good guy sort of thing to me. Could be wrong, you know. Who am I to judge other cultures? I would judge that culture. Seems a little excessive. Very Hansel and Gretel. You watch Hansel and Gretel and you think the witch is the good person. Well, these stupid kids shouldn't have been out in the woods. What are they doing? It's really their fault. They were asking to be eaten by a witch. She a witch. The bear did it. You're gonna raise her, Princess Mononoke style. Just the yeah, it's definitely a Brothers Grimm story. Hey, Shambler! Thank you for the 5 gifts. Thank you, Shambler. Man, 653. Very much appreciated. Thank you for all the support. Much love to Shambler. Again, those you get an ad? No, I keep doing that now. Those you getting gift subs. No more ads for a month. Shambler. If you drop pod it on civil factions, yeah, they can drop pod it back, yep. Plus, their retaliation raids are generally deadlier. Alright, Goatstorm, get there. It's Goldilocks and the 3 bears, that's right. V-Day! V-Day, thank you for the gift sub to don't eat kids. Thank you, V-Day. Good advice. And Des, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, V-Day. Thank you, Des. Are we... Oh god, the clip from Gord sacrificing the little girl to the bog witch. I don't know what I expected. I don't know why I was so shocked when it happened. But, T-Fark, they give stuff to eat kids. Don't eat kids and eat kids. People on both sides of that issue, I guess. Not doing great on food now that we're having to feed a bear and this little kid. Kids do eat a lot. They don't eat that much in RimWorld, to be fair, but... Thank you again. Like how common European rich people just ate people, ate mummies and turn those same mummies into paints. Ugh. Ew. Side with letting the kids eat each other. A new take on the dilemma. I don't think this is a dilemma at all. Plus 43. Does a wall divide rooms? Yes, they do. Is it heating both rooms? Yes, it does. Yep. Geothermals, if you put other walls around them, they act as a closing wall for that. Yep. They do. Rewatched the Children of Core movies last weekend. Man, I haven't seen those in so long. The thing that I remember, the one scene from the Children of the Corn that I remember, is when they drop like the trailer on the woman or whatever. Is that in the first one or which one is that in? I haven't seen those since I was like young. It looks so rough. Oh, you know what that reminds me of too? Do you remember that movie Children of the Damned? I haven't watched that in forever either. That was the second one where they dropped the trailer, you think? Eat kids or eat kids? That is the question. Stop giving me wanderers today. What the crap? I don't want them. Thank goodness they're not an Yttakin. Get out of here. Amityville horror. There's so many Amityville things. Yeah. Eat if you can't eat. Stearns. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Stearns. And Phelan. 68 months. So close. Uh-oh. Phelan's gonna subscribe for 1 more month. And then make a whole new account and work on it again. Thank you, Phelan. 68 months. It's a long time. Doing some 3D printing again. Put together, watching it back to back. Yeah, understand that. Let's eat one, other problem solved. Yeah, no eating people in this one. Emma's gonna be with us for 2 more years. Well, two more seasons, really, but... Bear's almost able to haul. It'll be good. Hey, look. Horses. In the back, team those. Connie and Genie, there only has to be a dirt mole. We actually saw a bunch of dirt moles at the beginning of this one. Dirt moles and genies. We've seen quite a few. Binging a Puppet Master. I forgot about those too. Wow. How many Puppet Masters they end up making? I always am shocked by some of those because, oh god, like Leprechaun, for instance. There's so many Leprechaun movies and they're all ridiculous, but remember there's literally like Leprechaun in the Hood? Leprechaun in the Hood. And he's like riding a tricycle. Oh, you mean just the stream? Yes. Yeah. We've had those join the stream. There's like 7 Puppet Masters. I would have said 5. 7's crazy. It's gone. Matthew, welcome back. Back. I have to do. $15. Are you serious? There's 15 Puppet Master movies and 8 Leprechaun. There's even a Leprechaun in space. Lep in the Hood. I'm gonna do no good. Those friggin' movies. Jimmy, thank you for the 4 months. Go on, Hoopla. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. God, those Leprechaun movies are so absolutely ridiculous. Leprechaun on the Rim. You misheard lubricant instead of leprechaun. Yeah, that's definitely a different kind of movie. Get inside. Is it where monster's weakness was tomato sauce? I don't remember that one. Anyone know? Describing characters in one of the movies. I don't know if I've seen that sketch. I've seen a lot of their sketches. I don't remember that one. 15 Puppet Master films, 11 mainline, a crossover movie, a reboot, 2 spin-offs. Holy crap. It is hard to believe there's that many. I mean, I do believe you, but geez. You might rethink that movie marathon. Yeah, it might take you more than a day. I mean, even if you watch them all back to back. Raccoon Shamblers. Go. Don't go in there. Okay. These are really rare. You can get Shambler attacks that are a certain animal. Why is there a... You're not a raccoon. I am a raccoon. I'm just really big. You're not a raccoon. I am. I'm just big boned. My mama told me. Your mama didn't tell you anything. How are you speaking English? How are you speaking at all? It's the Raccoon King. It's the raccoon's version of Emma. This is their Emma. You have to keep them around. They're only 4. Yeah, we gotta keep this this Shambler around till the 13th, then we can let them go on their own. I don't know. I think they count as a Shambler, so I think it's basic. Disney said I could be anything, and I became a Shambler. Raccoon. Raccoon Shambler. Trash Pandas come in all sizes. That's a really big one. Raccoon bigger than a grizzly bear's. It's 3 raccoons in a trench coat. But it might be. Hey, we're on to you. You can't get into this movie. Yeah, right, Cassandra. Yeah. She's like, here. I heard mood was low. Maybe you're low on some food. Here. Here's some jelly. Precariously placed behind a pine tree next to a bunch of zombies. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. Appreciate all that you've done for us, Cassandra. Industrial dumpsters need trash pandas too, don't they? I think normal sized pandas can get in those. They don't have to be dumpster sized. Probably. Cursed one. Oh my. I haven't seen that one yet. That is cursed. Hey again, Phelan. They can still use their enrage while they're in shambler form. That's interesting. No, when I open this, it does open to chimera. Maybe they are advanced. Go. I might send you out trying to get the rifle. I feel like they're gonna die though. Probably want to send Aruka with them. I don't know about that. Send Emma. No. We gotta keep Emma safe. Emma's doing a good job, you know, keeping the place clean. It's nice having her around. Don't tell her I said that. We don't want her to get a big head. You should never compliment children. Never tell them they're doing a good job. You don't want them to get a big head, you know. Hey, our first obelisk. We don't really need the study, so I might just go get rid of it. Big head equals easy headshot hitbox. That's right. That's why no one ever used the Covenant in like Halo. I remember that in Halo 2. Everyone in like multiplayer, no one ever went with anyone other than the Master Chiefs, right? Because the head was too big on the other model. Are we gonna gamble some channel points? Oh yeah, we can do that actually on next Anomaly event, maybe. If you hug your children, it leaves you wide open for an uppercut. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get rid of this. Depends on the kid, the task, and the progress made. A timeless one. Come on, be an Yttakin. You're gonna make us save you? Bleak! Bleak, please don't survive. Oh my god, you made it through there. Okay, that's fine then. Don't leave that way. Okay. That's very surprising. Run, Emma. Run. Your dad get parenting history? God, I hope not. Sorry, Reggie. Reggie, I am proud of you. And that last thing you did, please don't tell me it was any kind of like, you know what? You don't have to tell me what it was. The last thing you did, it was great. You're probably the best person in the world at whatever you just did. And, yeah. You matter. You matter, Reggie. You matter. Let's go inflators. Didn't even stream. Yeah, look. North Wolf, 27 months. North Wolf. Yeah, the most bizarre experience once. Manipulated into watching this guy's daughter. Supposed to be demonstrating Wii for an event at his used game store. The kid was 4. He figured he'd show her the Wii. On the road to Glen. I feel like there's more coming. You haven't done an Anomaly run yet? You're too scared to do one? You do that today? Reggie, this is your year. You know that bad thing you've been doing, Reggie? You can't stop doing this year? That bad thing is going to be overcome. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Accept this generic advice or praise. This is your year. You're going to make some micro adjustments. You know, it's not going to be easy. You're not going to finish it all. You're not going to change everything over. You're just going to do what I call munchable chunks, Reggie. Reggie's like, man, I should have never typed in this chat. Munchable chunks, okay? Just take a little bit that you can do and change, and you just do that. Any size victory is a victory, Reggie. You got this. Reggie has unfollowed the stream. Reggie has blocked the URL on their browser. Reggie is gone. The time you were done, she beat the single player classic mode stash on the very easiest setting. Achievement for 4-year-old. Nice. Way to go, 4-year-olds. That is pretty awesome. You're taking munchable chunks out of pizza right now? Yeah, there you go. Victory, Jesse. Victory. What monolith? We are tier 2. All right, everyone. It's time to force feed yourself. Consume. 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 All right, so let's go warp. Crap. Haruka didn't get in. Alright, whatever. Kidney and a lung. What we got, Snow Ghost? Hey, Tabhara, start exploring, okay? Come on, bear. I think the bear as well, yeah. Alright, Snow Ghost, what's it say? South, okay. Hey, you. Excellent. All right. Good job, Bear. Good job. I mean, that's as far as he could go, but you know what? One extra door. Play for Project Zomboid only for like an hour or so. Might come back to it someday. No plans anytime super soon, though. Okay. Go. You just stay there. Got something somewhere to do. Father, son, and their venerated animal trapped in a Hellraiser maze of some sort. Gotta make sure they don't attack anything in here. South, okay. Friggin' Psychic Emanator? Okay. Excellent. Wow, that's one of the best things we could have found in here for this run, actually. Upgraded topside will cause us in the labyrinth. Yes, you can. It's kind of happened before. I'll finish reading the YouTube stuff after I get through this. Cenobites? Oh yeah, I know the Cenobites. These are not Cenobites, obviously. There are no Cenobites. There's nothing really equivalent of Cenobites in this either. I guess the Revenant, it's gotta be the closest, but not really. I mean, it does kind of torture, right? I guess, but not really. I guess the cube itself is the closest. Obviously, it's based on Hellraiser, but you know what I mean. Probably, anyway. Fair dude in there. If you let it go off or whatever, it brings like lots of stuff in, like all your like colonists and combat stuff. Anomalies had genes like pods and maybe things like chimeras, noctals, and devourers have slightly different effects. Yeah. Raccoons? I don't think so. I think it would have told us. Just normal. I can read this now. What's the other story? Let's try to took her in. I showed her to the and hold one of the trumpets. Santa got her one of her favorites for Christmas. It's a photo. Nice. That's very kind of you. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I know where it came from. Raising kid thing, yeah. Yeah, we can't do that go juice. We're not allowed to. Christ. If we missed it, might be here. I don't want to have to kill those though. We got more food in here. A teleporter, don't want to use that. Let's go up here. South. Over here, maybe? Yeah, it's gotta be. Excuse me. Ugh. I don't know what that was. Something in my throat. What's the point of life with no go juice? You know? You don't get much mileage out of emanators because you spread out bedrooms too much. I wouldn't put them near bedrooms anyway. Mood doesn't really matter during sleep. Mood is paused during sleep, right? So I put it more like either where you're fighting at or where you're working at. My preference anyway. And this place sucks with these people that need to sleep so much. There we go. Good. Always strikes you as bizarre that loving doesn't count for recreation. There's mods for that. Surprising no one. Hey, little Emma. Go grab that shard. Don't get eaten by an animal, okay? Or by anything, really. Just go, you're actually the best at trading. You're still terrible. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. I'll cover a lot of the work areas and planting area. I think you should increase the social stats. Is it okay to be day drinking alone watching I play RimWorld? Just do it responsibly. Yellow rat is going to get a beer so you don't have to drink alone. Some virtual drinking buddies at least. Doesn't count as recreation because it counts as procreation. You keep having couples go to bed and engage in loving repeatedly. Like they never get bored of it, ever. Frankly, that's unrealistic. I mean, it depends on the person, I guess. You have whiskey, you have to drive later. Yeah. Yeah, don't be doing that. Oh, they're psychically dull anyway. So they're not going to get a huge buff from this. Emma will be just loving it, though. +5. What do you guys get from it? Yeah. Probably not even... You get a +3. Yeah, you know. Good store. Depends on the people. Personally enjoy a tribal start buying a TV and plugging it into an unstable power cell. Right, goat, you can come back in now. I like goat come in. I was waiting for the shamblers to be done. There are still some finger spikes from the obelisk, but otherwise we should be okay. No, the commands work here also, Oxy. They just take a little bit of time, so you got the answer on both screens. Yeah, I don't know why the YouTube one is slower. Carl, 44 months. How much time to watch stream lately? I haven't been around that much lately. All good. Watch some of the YouTube videos every now and then. Glad I'm still playing the game. Putting out new content. Yeah, always more on the way. Thank you for watching. Get these horses, and you know what? Let's go ahead and kill this warg. Actually, no. I don't think we would do that. Just hope it doesn't attack goat. Just run. We're gonna do the anomaly ending. What would be my RimWorld meme? What do you mean, like, which one would I pick in real life? Or, like, if I could come up with my own meme, would it be? I'm guessing, like, in real life, what meme is closest to what I am like? I don't know, cannibalism? No. I don't know. Not sure. I'm like going through all of them in my head. Supremacist, raider, cannibal, individualist. Yeah. War crimes in general. No. Nudist. I'm super unhappy right now. Industrious. So that's a trait. As far as like the actual memes, I'm not sure. Charity. Yeah, somewhat, I guess. High life, yeah. Every day after the stream, just drugs. First thing I do when I get off stream is I get on my phone, my dealer, and I say, 1 drug, please. And they show up in their delivery van with puppies and candy and drugs. Yes, I'll take 1 drug, my kind sir. No judgment. Have an altar closet? Nope, no altars in this run. Kill for Me is a really good mod for animal-based runs, yeah. We go that route. Sure. I don't know. No RimWorld surrounding -3. They send it via drop pod into my backyard, yeah, where my beacon is. Coffee's a drug? Sorry, I don't do coffee either. But you know what else could be considered a drug? Gamer subs. Delicious. Today I'm drinking something called Incel Tears. Yes, it's Incel Tears. Why is it that name? I don't know. I don't care, but it's very peachy. Peachy and cream. I just heard the door open downstairs. So, Incel Tears. Exclamation drink to get yours. Actually really good. That's a good segue. Just start shoehorning segues in where they don't even make sense. Clearly, Adam's meme would be living in a barracks. Living in a barracks is a big meme, but you know what isn't a meme? Delicious gamer subs. Today's choice, Incel Tears. It's peachy cream. Imagine how annoying that would be, like, every single thing segued into that. Have you ever done a run where you put everything on hardest on scenario editor? I have not. You can cheese everything if you want. I haven't done that because, like, they wouldn't be able to eat or get any yield from anything. It might technically be able to be possible with, like, genes and stuff, but I haven't really looked into it. Raw meat. Raw meat is still my wife and daughter's favorite flavor, and mine is still AGT yet. You know what isn't annoying? I'll make it up like that across the top of the screen. Yeah. Half antidotes and half brand risk. Yeah, let me know how that turns out. I like brand risk. It's probably it's in my top 5 still for sure. 2 more. Okay. What would key features you'd like to see in the next DLC? I would like the world map to be updated and quests to be updated. Those are 2 really big ones. Caravanning quests. I want the world to be more alive and more worthwhile going into. More positive reasons to go out into the worlds. Being rewarded for going out into the worlds. Distress signals, things like that are a good start, but I want more of that. I'd also like to see something of a rehaul with relationships. That would be a big one. And I think that one's a prime target because they really see RimWorld as an organic story-based game. So doing more around relationships would be a really big one. I've gone into more detail with some ideas before. Maybe I should make a video about it. But yeah, those are the really big ones on the list for me. Right, let's get Goat back out after they've rested. On Ananas. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in. For caravans, I've talked about this several times. I don't have high hopes that they're going to actually make caravanning itself better. I don't think they're going to rehaul the caravan system. I hope I'm wrong. I hope they change their mind. I talked to some developers when I was testing, helping test 1.5, and I got the impression that it's not very high on their list, unfortunately. Oh no, honey stuff. Yeah, I saw that. My teeth arc. Crashes mod where your pods have a chance to develop new traits would be dope as well. Especially with like a toggle for it, right? Guacamole is your favorite right now. You could order more samples, try other flavors. I know, I really wish they'd do that too. I wish every flavor had a sample. Even if it costs like a little bit, right? Custom Xenotypes would be a huge leap forward as well. I can really see them overhauling faction and relations, interpersonal relations in general. Most bugs you've found are because of relationships also. You make a difference? Love to hear 80% receptive. Yeah. I don't usually have time to make as many videos outside of the stream anymore, but I could stream doing some of that, I suppose. World be more affected by time and research. Yes, the world being more active as well. And a good step, like the ideology camps popping up was a good step. You know, like the signals and stuff. Those are good steps, but the world, it feels pretty dead. Almost useless a lot of times. I'd like to see them do more with Z levels. I don't think they'll do real Z levels, but I could see them doing more false Z levels like the pit. What I mean by false Z levels is just literally another map, but it's underground, you know? But I doubt they're going to make it so you can like go up on a ladder and shoot over your wall. But Axe. I'm glad. What? Ananas, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Wow, the perfect first time chatter. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you though. Your very first message was hi, and then you immediately subscribed for 6 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. What if I take that 6 months of subs and I run and I don't stream for 6 months? Yeah, I couldn't do that. Thank you. Second floor on the rim. Yeah. I think the most shocking thing for them to do. Okay, out of the realm of possible things would be to announce a RimWorld 2. That would be the most shocking. It's always VODs. 8-hour speculation stream. It's funny because some of my most successful RimWorld videos in the last like year was when we did deep dives over pictures. So like they announced there was a new DLC coming and then they showed just the splash arts. I was like, all right, well, let's get in this. I started to stream up immediately and we spent like 4 hours combing the image, every little thing, and theorizing what it could mean and hey, we were right about some of it. But we had like 1,500 people at those streams, and the views on YouTube are like immediately tens of thousands. So, RimWorld 2 Warcrime Edition, it's already base RimWorld. Okay, as soon as Goat is out of here, I think we're gonna provoke. Need a tinfoil hat for the next DLC picture. That's a good idea. You think I'll remember what that post-it note means? Like a couple of months from now, I'm gonna find this and it's just gonna say tinfoil hat, and I'll be like, was I gonna make a guide about tinfoil hats in RimWorld? What? Oh, speaking of finding post-it notes with weird things on them, during my Adam vs. Evil event this year, there was a game where I had to write down demonic symbols and figure out puzzles, and I wrote them down, and I was like, I don't think it's a good idea to be writing these demonic symbols down on these post-it notes. I found one of them out in the, like, we call it the loft area, when I was cleaning up last night. And it was just a post-it note with lots of demonic symbols written on it. Go. Yeah. God, I can imagine that happening when I was, like, little and, like, my grandmother finding that or something. Been in, like, some big trouble. Very religious. My grandmother was. Goat swarm. All right, goats on the road again. Metal Blood could save us, but instead we're going to give it away. Why? Pigs. Pigs, that's why. 45 bioferret. We could send some of that away too. We don't need that much. I could put the plating down. We only really need enough to keep our flares going, you know. On the road, Gleam. Use them to summon more treats. The cat. Oh, that wouldn't surprise me. Inspired high elves, kobolds, dwarves, etc. Somewhat limited by sales. They need to do more and more DLC for more sales versus polishing existing features. They're pretty good about changing the existing stuff, though. I mean, like, I should say patching it. But they've made it clear before that... they've went back on this a little bit. But Ludian has said before that they don't like doing a lot of DLC crossover because it feels like you need multiple DLCs to get the full value of your DLC purchase, which I can understand. They have changed that a little bit. So some of the things that they've changed, obviously adding some more ideologies for like the Anomaly stuff. They added it natural meditation to tribal children, which that was a big a big change they made. Like, it really sucked actually that tribal children didn't get natural meditation, but now they do. So they have made a few changes like that. I'd like to see more of it though. I also always think about, like, I wonder what royalty would be like if it was released today. With all their experience, their bigger team, more time and money, all that sort of thing. What would royalty be like if it was made today? But of course, I don't think we'll ever get anything close to that. Being rated 18 odd times. No, I've only wanted like 3 pawns, so we could be at any amount of pawns that I wanted. But when we down an Yttakin, we nurse them back to health, and then we release them. Satanic panic, that's right. Around something like a god runs 2 gods, one without fighting, but good with intellect, social. It's kind of similar to the Melee Gods 2 run that we did. So in the Melee Gods 2, we had Melee Gods and we had Prophets. Prophets were incapable of violence. You can always watch Melee Gods 2 if you want some inspiration. There is an edit of it as well. How to get a name in a run? There are currently 3 ways to get your name in a run. The first one is through Twitch channel points. If you watch or lurk on Twitch, you'll accumulate channel points. It's down below the chat. It's called Silver. If you click on that, you can redeem a raffle ticket, just like Scully just did. A raffle ticket to get in. I've also made it so that all levels of Patreon gets entries into that at the beginning of each month, and all YouTube members get entry into that at the beginning of each month. So the free way is just get channel points on Twitch and use them, and then the pay to win way is Patreon and YouTube membership. You went all in on the last gamble. You have no points. Which gamble was it? Was that the which anomaly it would be? How close are we here? 27. Okay. Here's the problem. I don't think we can actually get our weapons. I wasn't thinking about it, but I don't think we can get our weapons and be the good guys, right? Because how do we hack a terminal without fighting the tribals? I don't think we can. Yeah. Member on YouTube or Patreon at any level. The higher level on each of those, the more entries you get each month. You can run, yeah. But if they block us in there, I don't know. It doesn't seem like very good guy stuff in general, right? But I don't know. Tribals attack first. It's self-defense. I don't know if it's... That's like saying you broke into someone's house and they tried to defend their home, but it's their fault for defending. Far skip, yeah. No sidecast in this one. If they attack you, you're still a good guy. I don't know if that's true. Like going... telling them, hey, we just want to come see this, and then breaking in, hacking into their system. You fail the quest, and the game will generate a new one, yeah. We'll see. Hey, there you are. Bananas. Isn't it the pineapple called that like everywhere, aside from, or in almost all other languages, it's more similar to that. But in English, YouTube, thank you. Yeah, thank you for signing up on YouTube. I'll get you into the Q, as we call it. It's not really Q anymore. How many tickets are in the name raffle? There are thousands. Go check this out, I guess. Let's stop back here and pick up Aruka. Pineapple, yeah. Pineapple in English, but I think just about everywhere else it is, or almost all do, like, nothing even similar. Finish. I think it's that way in a lot of places, though, right? Sewer wing. Hey. Vault walls and doors mod. I have no thoughts on it. Never looked at it. Never used it. Jump packs. Should have kept 2 horses, maybe. Going Kim, welcome back. Look at that gold star. Hey, Kim. Research takes forever. Every tile of Vault Taker or takes 50 steel and 10 Devil Strand. I've never looked at it. Crap. I forgot that was down here. One colonist. Maybe Goat will head out for 8 days. Actually. What are our raid points? Oh, 8 days, sure. When is Emma turn 13? Soon. Less than a quadrum. See you, Goat. In 8 days. How afraid of metal horrors are we? I have no components. I mean, that could definitely be a problem. Wall tiles have 100,000 HP and high armor. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that seems a little strong. Usually those things are like balanced around. Oh my god. Okay, we outrange all of it. Balanced around having other mods that destroy that. I thought that this guy's name is just Fats. Is that your nickname, or did your mama name you that? Oh, that's your nickname. We got over here, we got Nostril and Choppy. Brawn, Nostril, Choppy. Laub or whatever. We don't care about Laub. Oh. Okay. Any friendlies you need to help? God, burning pigs. None of the Lord of the Rings overall mods have been updated. Really, still? Have they been abandoned? Maybe someone will take them up. I don't know. Great names. Yeah, a guy named Bees this morning. Fats, Piggy, and Poinker. I always like Pog. Pog. Reminds you of Minecraft? Which part? Oh, setting pigs on fire, yeah. I meant the game as a whole at first. I was like, let's see. Oh crap, I should say some of the pigs. We're trying to neutralize the pigs. This would have been a great way to do it. Crap. Wasn't thinking about it. Well, we'll rescue one, hopefully. So as soon as they can walk, let them go. Mod wife. This game like Minecraft, I would say not. There's some crafting in the game. Other than that, probably not. How bad are pawns without eyes? Pretty bad. They're gonna botch tons of things. The good thing is when you have no eyes, you don't get slowed down by darkness. It's an interesting little thing. I actually have a guide that goes over that a little bit. It's just not like the whole guide part of it. I have a guide on lights and lighting and accuracy, and I go over that. If you don't have eyes, you don't slow down in the dark. They just run full throttle no matter what they're doing. So that's nice. We need to buy a few of those. Very broke already. I know. I don't have any components. Hey, Emma, can you go out into the swamp and bring that deteriorating lung back home? Thank you. There's mining and crafting. It's basically the same game. Nice haircut. Where'd you come from? Uh-oh. Emma, maybe not you, okay? Maybe not you. Come here first. Well, unfortunate. Although I guess we're kind of done with them mostly, right? It's not that big of a deal. Been failed attempts? Nope, no failed attempts. We haven't failed any of the of these runs so far. Sometimes things explode. Yeah. Chimeras dying when down. Yeah. Darzul, 22 months. Thank you, Darzul. Darzul, are you a Dark Templar? Never asked you. Go on, Stein. Welcome in. Thank you. I've already done a blind sight run. Yes, the cheese run. I'm just gonna zoom in and wait for Emma to get over being drafted instead of undrafting her. You are a Dark Templar. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. I'll remember that if I ever need to, like, kill a chrysalis or defeat an overmind or something, you know? You've been liking the recently edited Xenotype runs. I'm glad. Thank you for watching them. People keep watching them, keep liking, keep commenting. I can keep putting more of them out. You do get that a lot? I guess if you must either get the Dark Templar one or an orc from Warcraft, right? These runs aren't about trying to one up myself and make it harder than all other runs. It's not like every single time I finish a run, I'm trying to make the next one harder than the last one. These are themed runs. I mean, they're still 5% no pause. We still had a lot of trouble on these runs with the restrictions, but in general, these are just for fun. No arms run. No arms run. I think if I could do that one. Yeah, I haven't done one of these like really low wealth, low raid points, low pawn count ones in a while. Close one was the Neanderthal one, but even that one was, you know, like 12 or more colonists. Emma, come on. You're almost there, and then we can kick you out. One kidney swamp run. Isn't harder equals popular? It depends, but then what? Then what? When I do like the hardest we can possibly figure out how to do, then what? You know? The thing is, like, if my only goal is to get to the credits in any way possible, we already know we can do that no matter what. No matter what the challenge is, for the most part. We monitor off any in-game challenge, I should say. Because I did the True Pacifist run. I was a little bummed that the True Pacifist run went so easily, and now I can do it even easier. More easy. Like, yeah, I can do it more easily now, for sure. Because when I finished that, I was like, oh, crap. Now what? My goal is to reach the credits only. Now I can do it as long as I have something with manipulation. We can do it. Do the monitor off. Worshipping Satan again. Just Satan adjacent. It's fine. As long as I have something with manipulation, right? I think so. Animal disease flew on our only stallion. Oh, God. I don't really mind that much, but... When you challenge yourself, though... if we're talking about whatever's the most enjoyable, if I'm doing a run, it's because it's what I'm gonna have the most fun at the moment. It's bridging that gap. So if you wanted me to only do the thing that's most enjoyable for me on the stream, you wouldn't see RimWorld very often. Sometimes people get upset by that for some reason, but like RimWorld is not my first choice to play for fun. So doing these themed runs and things like that to keep it interesting enough that I don't get completely burned out on it is probably the best way to go. Centipede the Demolition. I was going Bard. Yttakin. Thank you. Hopefully you had a good holiday season. One of the biggest draws for you is unique strategies for different issues rather than... Yeah, because the thing is, like, if I'm just upping... If my only goal is just to win, and I'm upping the difficulty in more and more increasing ways, then the scope of how I play the game is going to narrow as I do those things. And then the runs are going to be very, like, similar. But thank you. What do you mean, old friend? I mean, we've been friends a long time. They're nice. Everyone up. We're only supposed to be getting, like, 3 inches of snow, so I'm not worried about that at all. What I am worried about is our... Hey, look, Cold Snapper, as we start talking about that. What really sucks, though, is our heat is out, and the part to fix it won't be in until the beginning of the week. That's when the snow is going to be here as well. And so right now, we have a heat pump for our house. Right now, we're having to use auxiliary heating during the coldest portion of the winter so far. And so it's just like we're burning money, right? It's just electrically heating this house until they fix it in the beginning of the week. So we're keeping the thermostat as low as they can handle it downstairs because it's colder downstairs, and trying not to burn through too much. But this happened, like, a similar thing happened, like, I don't know, 4 winters ago or whatever. And our electric bill on auxiliary heating for that amount of time was like $600 and something. So I'm not looking forward to it. Appreciate me doing RimWorld. I'm glad. Yeah, I do it because you guys like watching it. So Smurf sends his regards. Smurf, thank you for the raid. Almost hit the wrong button. Almost put a voice changer on instead of cough muting. It was going to be like...
Smurf, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated.
Those of you joining in from Smurf Stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus Everything. We are doing a series where I do 5% no pause of a themed run of all the different Xenotypes. We have currently made our way to the Yttakin. We are doing the Anomaly ending. And we are the Yttakin good boys. We're the good boys. A siege. Oh my god. Hang on. Oh, thank god. We should be fine. They don't have snipers. We're saying low wealth, low colonist count. The reason we have one that's not in Yttakin is because we are the good boys. And we have to help who we can. And that child joined, so we have to help her. You sound so unhappy about helping children, I know. I'm not some psychopath that keeps track of all the children I kill. Hey, how's it going, Smurf, by the way? Hey, you guys coming in. Wait, that's not what he does. It kind of is. Kind of is. Thank you guys. So every time we deal damage, they have a 10% chance to come to attack. That's just how sieges work. So we're getting pretty unlucky at the moment, or I guess about expected value at the moment. There we go. Yes. What is this about? Bishop insulted Kenitot's usefulness. Trying to wound as many as we can. Aruka, just go do something. Go eat or whatever it is. Hey, Yttakin. I'll be glad when this is over. I'll catch up in chat after this raid. I see some messages targeted for me. Let's finish this off first. Okay, we should get Bishop as they come around. Good. We already did a no-kill box this time. And worth recruiting. I probably won't unless they're like super amazing because I'm trying to stay low colonist count. But I do have to save them either way. So capture. Okay. Catch up. Let's go on, Chongo. Welcome back. Smurf, don't mind taking lots of trash about you behind your back. Yeah, I know. You always do it behind my back. I try to do it only to your face. So I only talk crap about you when you're here to hear, you know? But yeah, no worries. In all seriousness, thank you, Smurf. I appreciate it. Moist, welcome in. It's brought you here. Thank you for coming in. Peanut, 25 months. Thank you, Peanut. Efark, thank you for gift sub to Exorus Huntsman Hawk. Very much appreciated. Brewers, welcome back. Effie, welcome in. Toasty, Umbra, Seti, Milk My Cow, welcome in. You will do similar runs of different endings. Which ending did you do for Pacifist? Pacifist was I'm getting them mixed up. I was about to say what the Incapable Violence was. Passive did the Arconexus. Active tools, just saying. No. Not again. What is a good challenge? Someone that is new to RimWorld? Have you beaten the game like in a normal way? You could do a ship launch if you've never done that first. Build and launch a ship. 12 mining. Well, that's impossible. They're awful miners. More fun for you too. I'm not looking at ways to make the game. Yeah, there's a reason I don't really play modded. So, yeah. I'm a Huntsman Heretic. Oh, you mean the Royal Huntsman? Are you back? Oh, yeah. Sorry, Smurf. I always try to say the bad stuff to your face, but I know. I'm used to your cowardice, though. Don't worry about it. It's good. Which run are you doing now? Watching all the themed runs? Oh, yeah, my pleasure. Thank you, Bulldog, for watching. Mods are definitely keep it interesting, though. Yeah, so, again, like, we're getting into this kind of conversation, which I don't mind, but we've had, like, 1,000 times. RimWorld, I like playing RimWorld, don't get me wrong, but it's like the job game of the stream, right? So, a lot of what I do on RimWorld is based on the middle ground between what I want to do and what makes for good searchable, like, content, right? So, I'm not like, woe is me, I can't figure out how to make RimWorld more fun, so don't worry. It's all good. Your enjoyment also. Is that what you say to the cashier at the grocery store? Man, cheer up, miss. You don't look very happy to be ringing up my bananas. Why don't you try to keep it more fresh for you? Why don't you try to juggle the bananas while you ring them up? That might help, miss. No, I know you're trying to help, but it's not a big deal. Noah's Ark run. I almost did that one. I might still do that one at some point. Gloomy Soiree. Tier 2. 23 months. Thank you, Gloomy. Very much appreciated. The Silver Butts. Dazzled with 69 bits. Thank you. Cashier's not the same as entertaining streamer, though. Yes. 2 analogies, 1 stream. I know you're getting a bargain. My entire point is that it's the job stream, right? If you were wanting me to do just what's most entertaining for me on stream, it wouldn't be much RimWorld. It's not because I don't have enough ways to make RimWorld not stale. It's because I just would have more enjoyment out of certain other games, usually, right? And that's not going to change. So my point is, like, someone doing their job because that's what makes them the money is similar to me doing my job because that's what makes me the money, right? So people get upset with that. We've had that before where people are like, oh my god, that ruins it for me. Sorry. The nature of it. What game would that be right now? I still want to play Total Warhammer 3 is one of my favorite things to play on the stream, even though it's bad for the stream. I still want to finish out all of our challenge runs of that, for instance. Going for the Anomaly ending? Yes, we're going for Anomaly ending. Yeah, I think we just passed 7,000, which is crazy. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't mind talking about it, but sometimes it does upset people. Or Rome 2? No, Total Warhammer 3. Emma, hurry up. Level up. Thought I was an ARP streamer. Did I finally die in Path of Exile 2? Nope, still haven't died in Path of Exile 2. But RimWorld on the weekends. Remember being told at the supermarket to smile more because old ladies would complain? Deadpan face? Yeah, I know. It's a real thing. No, I'm very fortunate that I enjoy my job and have fun with it. But I mean, it's still a job. It's a fun job. I've had many jobs. This is definitely the most fun. By your logic, a streamer enjoying the game is more enjoyable than the other way. Yes, by your logic, but that's not how it translates into real life. And I don't mean anything against you in that way. What I mean is the numbers don't back that up. If I'm playing like Total War Warhammer 3 and I'm having fun, and I'm laughing, I'm enjoying it, I'm like zooming in on the battles and I'm playing it, and I get a fifth of the viewership on Twitch and 1/20th of the viewership on YouTube. It doesn't matter how much fun. I can't pay the mortgage with fun, right? So yeah, it's just it's fine. It doesn't bother me. Like, I'm not bothered by it. I'm super happy and very lucky to be able to play RimWorlds for the job, but it's just the reality of it. Not with that attitude, you can't. I mean, it's just real. I've streamed Total Warhammer for like 2,000 hours, so I have a lot of data. Fun bucks or different kind of currency. Emma, grow up already. I'm just waiting on Emma to grow up before we start doing rituals. Show themselves more and worry about money less. Effie, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Effie. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. That's right. Like I said, some people do sometimes they're like, what? You stream for money? Yes. That is what I do. Let's grab this. Come on, and you gotta be close, right? It sounds weird that we're just waiting for this little girl to hit 13. Why? Why? That sounds weird. So we can send her out into the world on her own, like good guys would do. She's a little over a quadrum away. Sometimes for charity. What was my worst job? My worst job ever was the summer between high school and college. I got some kind of factory job in Tennessee, in Chattanooga, right near Chattanooga, real place, by the way. Sometimes I say that and we're like, what? That's not a real place. Anyway, I don't even know what they made exactly, but it was some kind of ceramic parts, like almost like ceramic gears and stuff. And there were these giant furnaces, these giant kilns that they would dump all this material into. And I had two jobs. One was I would shovel up all the debris around those. And this is a giant metal building in the summer, like 130 degrees in there, hotter near the furnaces. And then there was another room where they would store like this powdered stuff, and I would have to clean that room as well. And it was mandatory swing shifts, which is so absolutely ridiculous. You would work, so there were 4 12-hour shifts, and you would work from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. for 2 weeks, and then you would work 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. the next 2 weeks. And I worked there until the start of the 3rd week, and I was like, yeah, screw this. I'm done with this. I was already planning on going to college, but I was like, I'm going to college in like just a month and a half or so. Yeah, I'm done with this. I'll find something else if I need money in the meantime. Sounds pure awful. It was like what I imagined like being some kind of slave worker in hell was like. I was just absolutely roasting the whole time. Awful. Worse than a World 2 schedule? Yeah, what the crap? 12-hour swing shifts. First job was telemarketer. Yeah, that's rough too. I did manage a call center for a while. That's where I got the idea for biphasic sleep. That's right. From Chattanooga too, small world. I lived about an hour and a half from Chattanooga in a very rural area. Worked swing shifts, building buses for 3 years. Man, it's rough. You have to 18-hour shifts, only twice a week. You love doing that. That's interesting. Swing shifts from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah, and then flopping from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Yeah. I got the idea of burn boxes. Oh, goat's back. Back. All right. Oh, there's more yaks that we can go trade off. Okay. Proceed to build 8 to the war base your ship whenever 40k comes out. If it does, yeah. Growing fast, it's true. No, and I think one reason why people get upset about the conversations like that is it sounds like I'm complaining. I'm super not complaining. Just being completely honest. 7/12s, ugh. 4 days a week, but only worked night shift being done Friday morning. Yeah, 3-day weekend was nice in that. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, right. Completely forgot that we didn't grab those afterwards. I'd run max rate in 5 years. I can definitely do that. Evaded military. I almost went into the military. I was actually all set up to go to like officer training school and stuff like that. Took like the physical test and the ASVAB stuff, and I was at the top of JROTC. I was on the rifle team and Raiders team, and then I broke my arm in half, shattered my arm. My left arm's full of metal. I'm lucky I didn't lose it. Long story short, yeah, I ruined my left arm and couldn't do military stuff. No longer do varsity basketball. Got super depressed. Great times, great times. Probably for the best. Never broke a bone, 27 years. It was brutal. For 410s, 3-day weekend. Good. Honestly, though, it's probably for the best because I would probably, I mean, how'd I break it? There's a video on YouTube where the title is Broken Arm Butterfly Effect, where I go over it in details. The very short of it is that there was a like concrete slab that was maybe like 2.5 feet up. And there was a mound of dirt and debris right off of that drop on the left side of me, and I slipped on black ice. It launched me forward. I instinctively put out my hands to catch myself, you know, like you do, and all my weight went on the hill because this hand hit that hill first, and this was open air, and it just snapped my arm in half. And I have all these, like, I have huge scars on my arm from the surgery, but I also have little scars where the bone splintered out through the skin. I'm lucky I didn't lose my arm, like really lucky. I won't go into more details than that, but it was really... we also lived about 40 minutes to the closest hospital. I was wearing a sweatshirt. My mom was like flying down our like mile-long like gravel driveway. I felt like every bump, and then we made it there in like no time, and then they brought me into the emergency room, and instead of cutting off the sweatshirt, I guess they're like, you know, kids break their arms all the time, so we've seen this 1,000 times, it's probably not a big deal. And so they pulled my sweatshirt off of me, and it raked across the bones, leaving like, there was literally like blue fluff lint on my arm. I was like screaming in pain. It was like, I can't even describe the pain. And you can see the look on the nurse or whatever's face when it happened. And they were like, oh, we need to get a doctor immediately. I don't know why they didn't cut it off. Yeah, my mom has no idea. She was really mad about it as well, of course. But anyway, a doctor came in and he's like, you need to have surgery on your arm like now or you're going to lose your arm. And we don't have the stuff here. We're like this little hospital. And so they put me in an ambulance and they took me to Knoxville, which was like 2 hours. People were triangulating. It was like a 2-hour drive, 2.5-hour drive. They put me in an ambulance. They sent me straight there. Did surgery on my arm that night. And hey, it's usable. Still hurts sometimes. It's usable. A day a nurse died. Senior year in high school, you're an RCC, drill team, RAF team, slave for the Air Force, shattered both bones in your left forearm. That's what mine was. That's crazy. Metal plates, screws. Yours is dirt biking. That's crazy, Brandon. That's almost... I had a little bit more crap in my arm, but yeah. Anonymous. I wonder who that is. Bard, maybe? Thank you for the gift sub to Poopy Farty P. And Loose, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Loose. Thank you, Anonymous. I didn't lose anything. Yeah, it was really iffy. It was rough. Bard, thank you for the gift sub to Diarrhea Squid. Oh my god. Thank you, Bard. Okay. More. The train. Yeah, healer Mexican. Wasn't meant to be anonymous. Gotcha. But anyway, the butterfly effect thing that I was talking about on that old run is that had I not done that to my arm, I'd have went into this officer training program. I'd have went into the military, and I would have never met Mod Wife. I wouldn't have my daughter. Probably wouldn't be streaming. Could be dead, you know. So it was very, very brutal. But at the end of the day, who knows? Who knows what that would have led into? Whole different life. Cyber Day, the hospital staff, especially a little place like that, yeah, out in the middle of nowhere. That stuff can really mess up your life. Yeah, we could have saved it. Who knows? Just sending subs to joke names, yes. Yes, thank you, Barden. Thinking to you about the cost, health. I grew up super mega ultra poor, so we had, you know, free state insurance. I actually wasn't sure yet, Trick. Yeah, I hadn't decided on the specifics. I could have basically got into wherever I wanted. I scored like super high on all that stuff, but the reason you didn't go to military academy was because a lieutenant vetoed you. That's kind of crazy. Why? I mean, you don't have to answer. T-Fark, thank you for the good send a poop sock. That's what I do. Nerd. General Adam, micro soldiers, yeah. All right, last yak. Now we can get Goat out on the road. Well, Emma almost grown up, and then we can really push for the anomaly stuff. Oh, okay, we gotta try to help this. Okay, we can let you go. You're fully healed. When you're fully healed, we can let you go. Okay. All right, we got to accept this. It's a yellow quest. We will get... Oh, we weren't able to buy the telescope. I might actually take the telescope here. Join you in your shenanigans. That could be a good spot if they come in from that side or something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. If we can actually save some of these pigs, we'll have neutralized them, which would be great. Who's the storyteller? Cassandra, but I'm making myself not look at the list so I can't game her cycle. Yeah, the real reason the bear's not leaving much filth is because a lot of this is dirt floor. Dirt doesn't get dirty. Dirt don't get dirty. Not that way. Neutralize pig. I know, it sounds like I'm killing them when I say neutralize them, but we're just making them neutral. No, we're using Cassandra. Yeah, I'm not doing any modded storytellers during this one. Well, I know Cassandra's cycle so well that it's hard not to game it, so I'm trying to make myself not look at the date. I'm trying to not look at the amount of days. I'm trying not to look at the graph. Yeah. Neuter the pigs. Come on. What is it? They only have one incendiary. It's mainly SMGs. Tend the sow. Okay, capture. Okay. Good. The guy ate those grenades, yeah. I think he took two. They weren't like direct, but still. What happened to the enemy girl thighs in her drink? Nothing as far as I'm aware. I think they still make that one. I just have a lot of other ones that they sent me to drink to finish before I order more of those ones. release them as soon as they're healed up. Okay. Enemy pigs. Leave the allies bleeding on the ground. I don't think there was any allies that were dying, right? No, I think they're all standing. That one actually might drop, though. Yep, there we go. Oh, there was one. I thought he was standing for some reason. Also to try to save them, too. Oh, nice. Which went weird for you. Now you're over here. You Misty. All right. This is a not kill. Not even self-defense. I'm not so sure. Good luck with that. How are you going to get 200 shock lances? Alright, I did a run where we weren't allowed to harm anyone even, like with anything. No traps, no burn tunnels, no mazes, no defense at all, no weapons, no sidecast, no calling in allies. Through the map, just let them loot. Yeah, we did that. I already did that. Your legs are destroyed. Oh no, she had a miscarriage. Ah, it's fine. They wouldn't have given us a extra rep for saving 2 anyway. 2 legs. How generous, yes. Hey, Emma, do us a favor. Go grab these highly explosive shells, okay? And try not to get hunted by predators while you're over there. Good job, Emma. Good job. Emma, go grab these as well. Could do the caravan trick, but, you know, she needs to learn. What's the ideology where they don't like meat at all? Animal personhood. Yeah. That's why we're not using meats. Good job, Emma. Emma, I can make you do goat juice now. Psychic soothe on females. Don't go get eaten. Well, all the predators are asleep at night. So, it's interesting that there's no nocturnal animals in RimWorld. I've never even thought about that. Like, all the animals sleep at night. Raccoons, everyone. There's a mod for that. Probably is. Even the bugs sleep at night, yeah. The lion sleeps at night. In the jungle, out of the jungle. The only nocturnal animals are night owl colonists, yeah. Alright. Back to Pigtown. Are you sick of going to Pigtown yet? You don't have to answer. We already know the answer. The answer is no. You love it. Love it, love it, love it. On the road, Glenn. Come here, raccoons are nocturnal. Change your mind. You're the ones that are nocturnal in real life. Yeah, I've never really thought about it. It's interesting. Probably to make it less annoying. Yeah, it's a gamification for sure. Probably multiple reasons. One, like you're saying there, and then the other, Like, I mean, you'd have to have like colonists awake at night, right, to tame them, which your colonists don't like unless they're night owl. Yeah. Also, like the pathfinding and hunger and eating stuff at night. A lot of people don't know, but if everything is asleep at the same time, the game actually speeds up. Like 3x becomes faster if everything is asleep, interestingly. Tier 80 months, tier 2. That's crazy. That's 160 months. 80 months. Happy New Year. Thank you. Glad you're still around. It's a long time, man. Like, really long time. No, very much appreciated. Tier 2. And 80 is insane. Can't believe I've had subs around for over 80 months. No path and worry about everyone is asleep, for instance. Yeah, definitely a gamification thing, which is fine. It is interesting, though. What? How's the tick rate? That's part of the reason. Yep. Hey. Okay. Just got a nickname. Doesn't matter. Here, go off and craft for someone, okay? Wish we could keep you. You would have been probably a decent pawn, but... Bye, Belle. Remember the curiosity. Or not curiosity, yeah. Curiosity is what got her here. Remember the generosity. And, yeah. Goodbye, Belle. Go tell people of our nudist ways. Xenotypes bond owners, they normally do, but we took human primacy so that we don't have to worry about it in this one. Her gun. We didn't have one, but she's never used a firearm, so that would be a disservice. She would go get killed, okay? We just sent this 13-year-old naked girl out into the world with no way to defend herself. And she's gonna be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. Oh, speaking of, I never read the answer to the military thing earlier. Yeah. Have I seen my pawn in the game yet? Nope. Crap. Oh, doesn't matter. Well, I'm not gonna see it auto scrolls. Builds character. Almost a death sentence? Nah, it's fine. All she has to do is climb down from this, like, how tall is the elevation here? Yeah. She only has to descend 3,200 meters of mountain, sheer cliff, to get down to where it's not cold. And then, you know, whatever she still has that it hasn't been frostbitten, she'll probably keep. It's so weird that we can decide that she's pretty at 13. It's really weird. Like, she turns 13 and we gather around, we're like, do we think you're nimble? You could dodge a lot of stuff, or do we think you're just gonna be really pretty the rest of your life? Pretty? Nah. Got more shards. I think I took them all with me. We'll get more. More for certain countries. Ugh. Sad but true. What's the purpose in this road, do you think? What? Couldn't the road builders have made this paid part through here instead? the road makers got lost. Government funding. This one, the freeway just stops. That part's for racing. Oh, of course. Make a pretty good track. A swamp moment. Is screwed up. Gutworms on goats. Oh, come on, goats. Your diseases are such an inconvenience for me. Why aren't you thinking of me when you are getting sick? We are out of herbal medicine because that little kid came and asked for all of our medicine. Oh my god. The Boomalope racetrack. Sounds good. Is there a mod to have horse racing? People always say there's a mod for everything. The congressman's nephew lives in that little bend. Got it paved. Sounds about right. Where are we at on this? I think I'm gonna bring one of those shards home. So I'm just gonna gift them again. Alright, no more pig attacks. Hooray! Is there a mod for mod? There is. There's a mod that manages your mods. The RimWorld Roundabout. Alright. Get this pig out of here. Hey, Disco, what are you doing? There we go. It's so weird to me that the pig oinks when you do these surgeries at the end of them. The amputation surgeries. I mean, does that mean they're conscious when it happens? Like, we're not amputating, but... You guys notice that? Like, if you're replacing something or, like, cutting off a limb for whatever reason. Aren't they supposed to be asleep? Local anesthesia to chop off a leg. Ugh. There's also a mod that tells you what mod a thing came from. It's a RimWorld anesthesia. Bring that shard back, then it's time to start pushing Anomaly stuff. The graphs from GTA 5 are insane. I don't think I've seen them. 2 peg legs. We really are the good guys. Yeah. We help shoot their legs off, and then we're... Nice. They did that to take out your wisdom teeth? Oh, God. Oh yeah, we're on Boreal Forest. Boreal Forest? Right. Always get rid of that crash shuttle if we ever need. Ah, you can live in there, it's fine. Life pack, put that on a Ruka. If there's anyone I trust with this, it's a Ruka. I say as she throws up on the floor. I think that was her. Maybe it wasn't. No, it was goats, of course. Happy New Year! Thank you. Groffle me. Don't remember that when we were doing the name thing. Thanks, OMG. Happy New Year. Alright. Well. Goat, you're about a 7 in plants. If you're at a, like, 10, You could probably supply yourself with plants. Let's do this. Turn this off on Disco temporarily and on Snow Ghost. Goats. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Do this, and I don't want it something that we're gonna harvest, so let's have them plant this. Because if I can get him out just like harvesting berries, that would be pretty good. Turn that back off. This back off temporarily. Oh, smelter off. Now, if you got you gamer girl thighs Christmas as a joke, it's delicious. I'm telling you, you have to get some grandma's ashes and you finish with it. Yeah, it's good. It's my favorite one. Technoslave. Do they use code Adam? I hope so, Technoslave. I hope so. No, I'm glad you enjoyed it though. Words that make no sense in any other context. Yeah. Hey, my nephew got me some gamer girl thighs for Christmas. Delicious. I'm gonna have to try some grandma's ashes. Will be. Yeah, it is some odd sentences there strung together. Goat. Go. I don't know about giving you all this good medicine, you know. It's not like edibles. Those ones are creator flavors, so you can tell the different. Like they literally have like pina colada, cherry, you know, things like that, and then you got anime girl thighs, incel tears. Be done with this for this run. Oh, grab that. Haven't gotten tired of it yet. About to start third tub, the same flavor. You're enjoying it as much as you did. Yeah, which one are you having now? Oh, I know we've talked about it before. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I would keep drinking it. Copium at some point. Yeah, I finished my entire tub of Copium. That's one of my probably top 5. It's really good. Copium is a sweet cranberry one. Today I'm having a peach one. It's not my favorite of the peach ones though, but it's pretty decent. Guacamole gamer farts. Yeah, someone earlier was talking about that being their favorite. It's good. It's not one of my favorites, but it's good. And for anyone that's wondering, it's not guacamole. Like what? Guacamole flavored drink? No. It's unfortunate that some of the names are the way they are, but I still think they should have like a safe for work white label version of their website. It's just like their same website, but it's SFW dots, and then all like the names are replaced with the flavor name. Okay, the streamathon. Transport pod. Okay, Hoggy. Oh my god, Hoggy, I don't know if we'll make it to you in time. Yeah, Hoggy's gonna be fine. Okay. Basically, Baja Blast without 4,000 pounds of sugar in it, yeah. Hello, gamer fart enjoyers. A weird thing. Go on, Saf, welcome in. Yeah, I don't think we're going to use any of this other stuff in this one. Hello? Where is it? What's this about? Do I hurled invective about K's brain power? Well, let's see, K. Let's see. 5. Hang on. We got. It's very important. 8. Okay. Fair, I guess. Fair, I guess. I might as well keep that. What was that? Which run was that? Your name is so long ago. Yeah, it wasn't super long ago. Which run did you get in? I don't know. I remember. Point blank, not drink that sort of thing. Interesting. You know what part of it did it want you to have? It's interesting. I don't want to get into debates about it, but like, and I don't think all these have that anyway. I don't like the aspartame taste and things. I really hate that. That's one reason why I didn't like diet stuff. Fun germ. Anyway. Quickly try Ritualist, which is second anomaly. Oh, that one was not edited, so the full length is up though. But anyway, it's like one of the most researched compounds of all time. It's always interesting to me when you're like, aspartame is so deadly. Enjoy water though, so that's good. Yeah, I'm not trying to like force you into drinking or anything, but that caffeine stuff, free stuff tastes the exact same. Yeah, we get tons of it. Yeah, my daughter doesn't have caffeine, and so yeah, we've had caffeine free of almost every flavor that I've had caffeinated. Yeah, go and snip. Yeah, I see that lull. Yeah, the caffeine-free gamer fart ones. Yeah, they're good. I will tell you that I have noticed that the caffeine-free ones, if you don't drink it like within a couple of months or whatever, it does start being like harder to mix. I don't know if it's like the particles are getting harder in it or what, but I have noticed that. Not immediately, but like we had one that we didn't finish that's in there, and I opened it up not long ago, and I noticed that it was like clumping more in the liquid, which I never have happen with them. I've never had that happen with a caffeinated one, but so if you get a caffeine-free one, maybe try to drink it within 2 months. That's probably not a problem. The medication interaction, interesting. Yeah. Oh yeah. Listen to your doctor, not me. Can't even have Gatorade. Yeah. Sucks. Probably for the best though, right? Plants is at 8. Okay. Get 9. MT. No. Has electrolytes in it. It's what plants crave. Just think of Waterboy. Some of the gamer stuffs, other brands you've opened after a month or two. Science gone rogue. So had to exceed 4 servings a day, which makes you sad. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can see that about the caffeinated one, but I'm not sure about the decaf one. I know it does have like some like vitamins and minerals in it, just like it's not the real purpose of it, but you can always look up and see what you're getting out of it compared to what else. 9 to 5 hours. Hope everything's yeah, today's been pretty smooth actually. We had another drop pod raid that tried to kill our bear, but aside from that, pretty smooth. We're about to start pushing some more anomaly stuff. I need 5 more, yeah. Okay. I don't want goat to level up. I want them to get rid of their gut worms. Next tending, so a day and a half, they'll be done with gut worms. And we'll take them out, and then we're gonna push, I suppose. Say, seem interested in some of the flavors. Hopefully they like it. Yeah. Like I said, I would keep drinking it even if they continued their sponsorship with me for another year, sign another contract. So super happy about that. Station drink for anyone wondering what the crap we're talking about. Pawn count for lower wealth. Yeah, and just because we haven't done a low pawn count run in any of these so far, so I figured I'd do one. Also, I've been telling people for a while that how small raid points Anomaly ending is. If you have low wealth and low pawn count. So I kind of wanted to show that off too. We've already done max raid point Anomaly endings a couple times during this set of playthroughs. I really would not want the corpse. We don't need that one. Okay, goat. 7 hours. Order pina colada is your favorite. Plus safe for work. Yeah, pina colada is one of my favorites as well. They seem to go out of stock on pina colada a lot. I don't know if that's because it's very popular or because it's not super popular and so they don't like have a lot pre-made or something. But there's been several months where I went to get more of it. I'm like, oh yeah, it's out right now. How close are you to level 10? Can't remember what the breaking point is on this. Not far away though. Another day or two maybe. Man, they're really going through that. Solid professional. A 9 is a solid professional. Actually, I don't think I've ever read every single one of the name descriptions of the skill levels. What is 16? Region known master. Capable amateur doctor. That's what you want. You want a capable amateur installing your peg legs. Yeah, I think they'll be there pretty soon. So I could actually switch this to something else to get him to replan it. Of course, immediately after researching it, it comes back. You can research again immediately as well. Yes. I just don't know that I have the... well, maybe. I mean, I could put a Ruka on Dark Study to get through the corpse fast enough to get rid of it. Maybe. Alright, go to where we at. Almost there. And goat, just replant this with something else. I don't know. Here, this takes a while to do. Tribal Ritualist Run Part 2. Oh, thank you. Thank you for looking. Yeah, if you're still there, Technoslave, you search YouTube for my name and Ritualist, you'll find it, and it's in Part 2, about 9.5 hours in. That's beggar. Major Hurts and Ugly Kid. Yeah, the reason I didn't have that one edited was it ended up being a little bit similar to the first run. Like, really similar. Aside from the fact we use, like, bedrooms and stuff, right? But yeah, I remember that run now. We ended up having to converge back into a barracks temporarily because of the Revenant. Yeah. War merchants. Okay. That's fine. Better. Harvest berries or caravanning? Yeah. Because they're not tribal, so. Psychic ritual abduction. God, I hate this raid. 4 hours. Three hours. And they're gonna resurrect. Christ's sake. And the bear's down. Half an hour to get down there and down the one in the middle as we have people dying. Oh my lord, hit your shots, guy. Got the bear again. Watch your missed shots. Holy crap. Save the bear. I mean, they actually need to fight together. I mean, we had like 8 on one person. Just the one that was doing the calling in wasn't fighting. Yeah, we almost lost it. Animal Warcry basically saved us with a warg. Or saved goat, I should say. Okay. I had a rough time. I hate that raid. My most hated raid types, honestly. Crazy, you only get 4 hours. And I mean, if the ritualist one, the one in the middle that's doing the summoning, if they had like a chance to come attack you as well when you're damaging the rest, kind of like a siege does, that would be a lot better. I'm usually still playing because they were resurrecting and stuff. Wonder if this one's still. Ugh. Is Mark still alive? Yep. Mark's still alive. See the caster out. Yeah, usually I just have a bunch of mortars that I try to hit them with, but it's rough. Hate that raid. Yeah. Me too. Okay. Well, everyone survived so far. We could burn those. 1 second. I'll be right back. I actually have to minimize this because it might take a second. It's not really an emergency, but like family emergency adjacent. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So my daughter might have messed up her finger, so we have to take her over to the doctor. It's nothing anything like super major, but we have to go take her to get it looked at. So that'll be the end of the stream. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'll update you guys in the morning, but I'll also update you on Discord. But you don't have to worry too much. It's not a huge thing, but I do have to go. So thank you guys for hanging out. Very much appreciated. I will see you tomorrow.